Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. My name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and queer steer whose streams are literally out of this world. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's everybody doing? Hi, Beta. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Oh, hold on. We do have some congratulations are in order. Congratulations on first, Albus, second, Femcel, and third, Cookie. We also have a marketable plushie and a dancing Toro for Zombie. Which, there's your marketable plushie. And hold on. I can do it. I can do it. Where are they? Stream assets. Oh, God. There we go. Oh, God. There we go. Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me. And also, thank you for the Minnow Milkers redeem sprig. Oh, my lord. We constantly do this to ourselves because I haven't fully incorporated all of the... There we go. Perfect. We haven't incorporated everything into VTube Studio yet. You would think I would have done so by now, but I keep forgetting. But happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're not going to be doing our normal Cozy Games and Chill stream today. Instead, it's time for some more Whodunits, some Sherlock Holmes The Awakened with the Tarth Caliban. Speaking of which, I should pull him from the depths. I should pull him from the abyss. Tarth! Tarth! Announce yourself! Present yourself to the people.
Hello. I'm here. I'm very full of spaghetti.
Oh, you're full of spaghetti. I'm full of breakfast.
Mm-hmm. I guess technically spaghetti is breakfast.
The only way I can describe the combination of foods in my stomach is breakfast because it's not one food.
So true.
It's pancake and bacon and egg and grits.
Oh.
It's Sunday. You know what? You're right. It is the first day of Pride Month. Happy Pride, everybody. First and foremost, I should say. Happy Pride, everybody. As a matter of representing and in celebrating Pride, let me just do a quick little thing really quick. Let me just for all you queers out there. Happy Pride, everybody. Happy Pride.
It's happening.
It's happening. It's happening.
Yippee.
But welcome, happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday, first day of Pride, Sunday, June 1st. Oh my god. It's here. Mm-hmm. It's here, it's queer.
It's finally here.
Get used to it. Oh,
we survived.
We did survive. And also I have some moos. I have to do some mooing. I have to enter my cow headspace. I'm manifesting. Hold on. Okay, I felt that I entered my cow space. It's also Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. Listen, if anybody needs mental health awareness, it's fucking gay men.
That's very true, honestly.
We're sick in the head. Holy shit.
Please, someone help the twinks. They need all the mental health.
Somebody sponsor. You too can sponsor a twink for therapy today. I think we should be clear. Not conversion therapy.
Different one.
Different one. The other one. The good one.
The opposite of conversion therapy. The camp that makes you gayer.
Yes. We want you to come to terms with your gayness. We want you to...
I think that's just normal summer camp, honestly.
Shave the twinks. Shave the twinks. Exactly. Like save the whales instead of shave the twinks. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think that's true.
Yeah. Happy Gay Month, because it's like gay and stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Put down the sign. No, we're not putting down the sign. Not until we've shaved every twink that we've seen and will see. We're going to be doing this forever because it keeps growing back. Laser hair removal for the twinks. Oh god. Wait, this is on my eyes. You're petting my eyes. Hold on.
Well,
There we go. That fixes it. It's time for Los GBTs. Those LGBTs. Oh my god. Well, hey everybody. We're off to a good start. Today. But yeah, so we're not going to be playing House Flipper or anything like that. We're going to be getting back to Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened that we started during the streamathon, and of course, Tarth had to be here for that because who else will I talk to about the just bizarre anachronisms of this fucking game?
These fucked up video games.
Truly the most fucked up of video games. Oh my god. All right, well, let's head over to the gaming screen and we can get started.
I'm trying to remember how long.
Sorry, gorillas. We have to put you down for now.
Damn.
Damien Albarn, I'm sorry. All right, hold on. Let's see if it works. I have to wait. I have to make sure it pops in. It did pop in. Good. I didn't fuck it up.
Yippee! It's real.
Sherlock Holmes and the restraining order for Watson. No, you can't get a restraining order from your live-in boyfriend.
I mean, that is kind of what happened in this one. Is that? But it was more like he restrained himself from Watson.
Oh no, he gave them the order to restrain him. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh god, I forgot that this is where we were. So last time we got fucking got.
Yeah, they saw us.
Because I didn't realize there could be a game over. I didn't realize there could be a game over, and we got.
Also, you need to stream to Discord still.
Oh, you're right.
Or else I just couldn't see it.
I have not streamed to Discord. You're right. One second.
I was like, either I don't have the permissions or you forgot.
Screen.
No.
Oh god. I have to like reorganize every time I like move something around on my second monitor. I have to like reorganize all my shit into layers.
Oh yeah, so true. It's real.
It would be better to turn back.
You're right. I see.
Probably.
I've been Russian bullified. All right, Russian bull time. So this is where we came from. That's Cell. The Cell saga. All right, so this is where we got last time. What does this sign say?
I encourage all personnel to read Dr. Blensmoth's book. When you finish with it, please leave it here for your colleagues, Dr. Gyjax.
Dr. Gyjax. Oh, right. I remember we made joke about it being Gary Gyjax.
Oh, yeah. I was like, oh, Gary Gyjax is here.
I must hide and avoid the nurse, else he will raise
He's
an
making
alarm,
D&D in here.
I must find some means of neutralizing him.
This is the dungeon for which the dragons are.
Somehow.
Is there anything we can... Oh, right.
Bell.
We grabbed doll.
Oh, yeah, we can have this guy.
An old puppet.
I think the problem was we tried to get too far into the room and we got caught. And so instead we will leave the room.
Surely the doll will help us in some way.
The doll will probably help us. Why else would it let me take the doll? Cutscene.
Oh, I wonder if the doll will let us through a door somewhere.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking grab you!
You are not a nurse. Come on, get me out of here.
I'm
no,
very sorry,
my good
friend.
sir, it seems
I
you
can't help
belong
you as
here.
I'm just passing by.
I'm not your friend. I am Maurizio. I can promise
Maurizio.
you won't get very far if you don't set me free. My cries will bring the entire hospital on your trail.
He's a fucking narc. He's going to narc on me.
Well, my friend, I mean Maurizio, it looks like you have logic on your side, but
He
I
does
don't
have a
the
little
key to
bit
your
of,
cell,
like,
and the door looks quite
chimpanzee
solidly
about
built.
him.
What do you make of
Kind
our
of, yeah.
dilemma?
The door may be
His
solid,
line delivery does
but
not
the
help.
lock is worthless. There is a room at the end of the corridor where the repairman from the mainland stores his supplies.
Why is it important he's from the mainland?
I am
You never know.
positive there is
It's
a
just an important
crowbar
detail that will
inside.
become
Aren't we in
moot.
Scotland?
The key
I
is hidden
suppose?
in a crack
I thought we were in
Where-
like
near the
Switzerland or
door.
Sweden.
Oh no, that's right. We're in Switzerland. So what
And
is the
he's afraid
mainland?
of losing it.
Oh no, we're not in Switzerland, we're in Sweden.
Come back for me.
No, it's
when you
Switzerland
get
because it was the
crowbar.
plus flag.
Well, then what's the mainland? Is this
I
an
don't
island?
know. Is there islands in Switzerland? Switzerland.
Alright, Maurizio, you freak.
Switzerland is extremely landlocked.
Freak ya,
The hell?
Maurizio. Yeah, I'm confused by this. Oh, wait, where am I going? Where did you go? Why are you running
we're
over there? I
like-
did not click there.
Maybe we're like in a lake somewhere. There's
Closed
like a
tight.
Okay,
an
well.
island and a lake or something? Question mark.
Did he mean the other direction?
Perhaps.
I think so. I think he did. If I had to guess, I would say.
Probably.
Oh god.
That makes sense.
It's
Bring
already
me
a
the
mess.
crowbar, or I'll scr-
Oh, okay, fine. God.
Okay.
Where's the... Is this it right here? Oh, I just couldn't see
Oh,
it. It was
that makes
very
sense.
difficult to see.
Attention. Reconstruction and installation of water pipe. Dangerous. Do not enter. We shall definitely enter.
I say as I'm about to enter
So
my
true.
boyfriend Watson.
Closed
Very scary.
tight.
It's locked.
Oh well.
Well, what's this? There's a secret key just hidden. That's not
It's
very
just there?
secret, is it?
That's kind of great. They're just like, oh yeah, it's right here.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
A big pipe
Oh, pipe.
with which to buck
Un
someone.
pipe.
Oh,
Can I take this anvil? This entire ass anvil? Let me just put this in my pocket. I did! I did put it in my
Yippee.
pocket. What the fuck?
we might need it.
Holmes, what are you doing? You're just like picking everything up.
Yeah. Oh. Hello.
Oh, that's a compass or some sort of measuring device.
Mm-mm-mm.
Un pipe.
I must
Somebody
measure them
pipe.
first before taking
Oh,
them.
I see. That is what the device is for.
Oh, yeah. That's
We
the,
have
I
a
forget what they're called.
device.
They use
The
it to measure the
diameter of
diameter of
this pipe
pipes.
is 18 millimeters.
18
The
millimeters.
diameter of this pipe is 16 millimeters.
16 millimeters.
The diameter of this pipe is 22 millimeters.
22 millimeters. Alright, let's go and examine. Which pipe am I having to... Which pipe am I laying?
Which pipe do we replace? Hello.
Can I see...
This guy?
Where is
No.
pipe to replace? Is this pipe?
This one?
Is this it? No.
There's a hole there, but you can't mess over it. Yeah.
No,
But there's
do
also
I-
like a thing on top of that bag. Can you touch
Yeah,
that?
but that's like for that's like
Oh.
laying down grout, you know, or like cement.
Oh yeah.
Can we just take the pipes?
Can
The
we just take
diameter
them
of
now
this
that we know
pipe
what they're
is
measured?
18
Oh.
millimeters.
Now I know what they are. Can I just take them? Hold on. Can I empty my hand so I can grab pipe?
These pipes are too large to carry more than one at a time.
They're too large to carry more than
Oh.
one at a time. Oh shit.
Mhm.
There was also a fourth pipe that was just sitting there that I didn't see because
I
it was
must
too
measure them
small.
first.
Oh yeah. It's just hanging out.
The diameter of this pipe is 10
I
millimeters.
hope 18 millimeters was the correct pipe length. I have no way of knowing because where the fuck is the thing that I'm supposed to be
We'll
replacing?
find out. I don't know. Where?
There's nothing to click on in the
That's not-
room?
Hmm. Is there pipes out here that we have to
There
replace?
might have been. I think perhaps. Wait. I think more importantly, he wanted the crowbar. Maybe there's something else for us to. Maybe
Mhm.
we do Maurizio first and then we let him out. Yeah, like that's the fucking game logic.
Closed. tight.
That's the game
Yeah.
logic of something like this. Is like you just put a whole anvil in your pocket. You can't carry more than one pipe.
Closed tight.
That's not the
They're
one.
so
Hold on.
heavy.
Where's the crowbar? Wait, do I have to do the thing where I combine items in my inventory?
Oh, maybe.
No, it seems not. I am so confused. Speaking of anachronisms.
Trying to remember. Oh, we're still technically on the like. Where the fuck did this guy's manservant go? I forgot that was like the actual core mystery of this game.
Yeah, no, it truly is.
Closed
I
tight.
keep forgetting that we're not like just investigating to figure out the Lovecraftian stuff that's going on. There's actually like someone is missing.
No, yeah, it's bizarre. Hold on. If we have to like run around and hold on, let's see what this
You
said
know what I
again.
should do?
Attention. Reconstruction and installation.
So, wait, do we need to, is there a hammer? Can we get hammer?
Oh, maybe.
Because if we did get that anvil, but what do we use anvil for?
Mhm.
Nothing, apparently. Can we see what our... Repairman from the mainland sources supplies. I'm positive there's a crowbar. The key is in the crack. Well, we didn't find a crowbar. We just found an iron bar. And thus I am confused.
Yeah. Is there a crowbar? Like, no, because he said it should be back here, right?
Yeah, he said it
Isn't that why he
should
told us
be in
about this
here,
room?
yeah. And there's nothing else to click on in the room.
Hmm.
Oh, do you think maybe the pipe, we have to measure the diameter of the lock to, like, figure out which pipe we have to use? It would be weird, but, you know, I've seen weirder things.
Oh.
Hello, Maurizio.
Oh.
Closed tight.
Can I
Closed
help
tight.
you?
Mm-hmm.
Closed tight.
Okay.
Oh, did my stream crash?
No, you're good now. You
Oh, I
froze
just dropped a bunch
on
of
Discord for a minute.
frames.
Yeah.
I dropped a
You're
bunch
good
of
now, I
frames
think.
all of a sudden. That was weird. Did we have... sorry, everybody, for the frame drops. I don't know what happened there. That's been happening more recently, but not
Closed tight.
enough to be alarming.
Closed tight.
Okay, so...
Bring me the crowbar.
Okay, I will bring you crowbar if I can find it.
Oh. Why?
Have you found something?
I was looking at the guide again. There's a couple things where I'm like, I'm not sure why we would think this makes sense.
Well, that makes sense, you know, considering how things have gone so far.
Huh.
Can you examine... I forget, can we examine items?
Oh, maybe.
No, it doesn't seem like it.
Oh, what?
All of your cries of confusion are not giving me confidence.
Okay. And you go into the maintenance room.
Yes, we are currently in the maintenance room.
Okay, so did you pick up... There's a thing that was on the floor different that looks like a pipe, but it's a different item called an iron bar.
Yeah, I have that.
Okay. Also, do you have the 16 millimeter pipe? I forget which one you picked up.
I picked up the 18 one. Do I need the 16 one
Okay.
specifically?
Yeah, it wants the 16 one.
Why? How would I know that?
I honestly don't know. Because it's like, oh yeah, you're gonna make a
These
blowpipe out of
pipes
it,
are
and I'm
too
like, you're
large to
gonna
carry
what?
more than one at a time.
I'm gonna make a blowpipe out of it?
Apparently, I don't know why we would have ever thought.
Wait,
to do
am I
that.
gonna make a blowpipe out of it using the rest of the sedative I have to knock this bitch out?
I guess.
Hold on.
I would have never in a million years thought that that's what you needed to do.
How? But how? But how?
Okay, hold on. In inventory, drag the syringe to the sedative to fill it.
I don't have a syringe. Oh, I have to
Do you
get.
not pick
I
up
have
a
to get it from the.
syringe?
I have to get it from the lab. There's a syringe.
Oh,
I was just worried that I was gonna like tip the
Yeah,
alarm,
yeah,
so I
yeah.
didn't. I didn't go over there. Speaking of which, wait, is he gonna?
just
he's,
in case.
Have I gotten myself into a situation?
Oh no, you give him the iron bar.
Oh, I give
to
this
make him
guy
be
the.
quiet, apparently. Yeah. And then you make a blowpipe out of the other thing. I don't know.
Oh, okay. That's
Oh,
this
bless you.
isn't a crowbar.
Yeah, this isn't a crowbar.
And here you are. Greetings. Careful. You best not linger here. If
They made him
find
walk
you,
like a chimpanzee too.
They will throw you down below.
He's kind of
Into-
talented.
I don't like him. I don't like this man. Hold on. This man upsets me greatly.
What's he doing there? Stop him, quickly!
Stand where you are.
No.
Oh no, he
Beautiful
got caught.
description.
Ah! Ah!
It
Oh,
seems that Maurizio finally.
we did some bad things. We did a bad
I love
thing.
how-
I'm fairly certain.
I love how we're just
I
like,
must hide
yippee, we
and
did it.
avoid the nurse, else he will raise an alarm. And I
Oh,
must
we
find
use a
some means of
blowpipe to knock
neutralizing
this dude out.
him. I could put him to sleep
Mm.
somehow.
I still don't know how we would have known that that's. Oh,
A
perhaps we
scale.
can put him to sleep somehow.
This
I
won't be
guess.
of any use to me.
Is that a syringe over here? Oh, tools.
Tool?
Yeah, tools down below.
Syringes.
Can I take more than one?
Oh, so many syringes. I guess so you can have multiple shots, maybe.
Wait, are they different sizes?
They are.
Why do I need the 16 millimeter one? Does it have to be just smaller than
I
the
guess-
pipe, I guess?
Yeah, since there's a 15 millimeter syringe,
I
they
assume
don't
we use
explain
this
the
one,
reasoning
yeah.
here. They just say to do this,
Yeah, look, we did it.
which is
We did it.
I
yippee.
must hide and avoid the nurse, else he will raise an alarm. And I must find
I
some
don't
I
think this is how.
Hi,
a
Looney.
blowpipe
I
works.
could put him to sleep
Hi,
somehow.
Looney.
Oh my god. Also, hi, Kyoko. So wait, can I have the blowpipe now. How do I use it on him?
Good question. Hold on. Does it tell us?
Do I have to get his attention and then shoot
Equip
him?
the blowpipe. Click on the. Okay, hold on.
Click on the what?
Hold on. Okay, equip the blowpipe and go to the table closest to the nurse.
Okay, so we gotta get to this one over here.
I guess.
I'm just gonna do this really quick.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do
yeah,
this really quick.
just in case it kills us.
Remember that we can save.
Their laboratory
Yeah.
I think if I have the blowpipe equipped and he like
Maybe
starts
it'll-
making some noise. Oh look that.
Oh yeah, there we go. Oh. Well,
Done.
well.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright, well that solves that problem. Night night.
Yippee. So on your way through
Hope you're not
here-
allergic to sedative.
Yeah, wait. Oh yeah, I was gonna say on your way through here, there's some things to pick up.
I have to pick
Strange.
up these
These
pink
appear to be pink
crystals.
crystals.
Do I pick up?
This product is primarily composed of potash, which, if blended in precise proportions with water and chlorine...
Oh, I might have an
creates a
empty
spectacular-
bottle. I might have an empty bottle of sedative now. I do not have an empty bottle.
Damn.
I might have to pick up a bottle. Hold on.
This book appears to be an inventory ledger.
It is in code?
However, it is in code, and I don't have the time to properly decide.
Well, I'm sure that.
This letter is dated 2 weeks ago.
We got a letter too. Oh my god.
Okay.
All right, so let's go get a bottle so we can get this potash, because we're gonna need it for a smoke
Yeah.
screen. I assume there's
We're gonna need
probably
to
a
create-
bottle in here.
Like a smoke bomb of some sort, perhaps.
Can I, like, actually... Hi, Zods! Oh, can we examine these pink crystals under the microscope? Probably not.
Oh,
Their
so true.
laboratory seems
Bottle. Oh, wait. There's a
scale.
bottle. Oh, that's a scale.
This won't be of any.
That's a scale, I guess. Damn.
It won't be of any use to me yet. What do you mean I can't pick up any of this shit?
Oh, also remember you can hit, I think control is what it said, to go into first person mode.
Oh god.
If you want to look around more precisely for something.
Oh, I actually kind of like this better.
This kind of helps, yeah.
Will
It's
it
crazy
tell
that
me
this
if I
was
can it? Oh, it does.
the default.
Their
Yeah.
laboratory seems to have all the usual equipment.
Why are we not
If
playing?
need be,
I
can
think it's a
use
little
this.
funnier to do it the other way, but this is more helpful.
Yeah. There's definitely like some of the mechanics were meant to be in first person and some of them were meant to be in third person.
I can also run.
From the
Oh
updates.
my
yeah.
god. The
This is actually huge.
discovery of first person. Okay,
So
buddy.
true. He's so eepy.
He's making out with the floor. Can we stop?
This is a letter from Guy Jacks,
That's
and
too
this is
much. It's
clearly
too
his
much. All
signature.
right. So there's nothing else in
Understand.
here.
Stones? What stones could he mean?
So we have to get a bottle from
Stones.
somewhere else, I guess.
I guess.
Is this where we're
That's
supposed to
probably
get the idea for the blowpipe?
Maybe. It's really funny.
Are you kidding me? Context clues.
That's so.
Context clues. Do you think
This
maybe there
game
was
is
an
really
empty bottle in
novel.
here?
Oh,
No, it would
Yeah.
seem not.
it's also crazy because this feels like a much more modern way to play this game. It's
Hello,
crazy to
sir.
me that this is how the game originally came out, and then the remaster made it
Yeah.
third person.
Yeah, the remaster made it worse.
Crazy. And then the remake is third person, but it controls like a normal video game.
So wait, that guy, he distracted everybody. Do you think we can actually?
Oh, maybe. No.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is where we were
Oh
before.
yeah, this is where we were before. Hold on.
Mhm.
Empty bottle. Keys.
Oh,
Do you think?
key for this.
Oh.
I am too obvious in my present attire and will attract unwanted attention.
I must
change my clothing. Fresa! Hi. Well, we have keys now, so we
I'm
can
gonna go
go
first, sir.
anywhere.
True.
Can we unlock this?
I am too obvious in my present attire
Maybe-
and will
oh, okay.
attract unwanted attention.
Okay, well that's
I
the
must
game
change my
warning me
clothing.
that I should not go that
Yeah.
direction.
That's the game being like, hey, don't go this way yet.
But we have the
Maybe
keys
try
now.
somewhere else.
All right, it's not warning me here.
Okay. This one's normal.
Hello. Oh no.
I must
A
be
guy.
careful to avoid attention.
We have to avoid attention. Do you think he makes a circuit?
Probably.
Oh god. This is
I should
really
find a way to
uncomfortable.
get rid of the nurses so I may quietly move about this floor and speak with the
Oh.
patients.
Okay. Do you have anything for me, lady?
Right
Smoke
there.
screen, I would assume. How's it going? How's it going, Fresa? Is there anything else in this room?
I'm
that would
assuming
be
this
of
is what they're
use to
calling the
us?
cell block. Okay, yeah. Mm.
No, it would seem not. There's nothing else in here for us. Do we have what we need in our inventory to do something with? I don't think so.
I don't think so yet. You took the book. You took the note under the book. Did you go upstairs from the lab?
Yeah, that's where I got the keys.
Okay.
Is that what I needed to get up there?
Yeah.
Is there anywhere
Pick
else
the
I could go up here?
keys. Oh, you can get clothes in the lab.
We take the dude's clothes.
Yeah. There's if you go upstairs to where you got the keys, that room also has clothes that you can take.
Oh shit, that wasn't obvious at all.
Yeah.
This room has clothes that we can take?
Yeah.
Closed tight. Closed tight.
Okay. Apparently, that was not...
You do have the thing.
Is it this room
do
or is
that.
it this room?
It's this
I have
room.
no
Yeah,
reason
it's
to
you
go
do have the
there.
thing to open that wardrobe. You've done it before with a different door.
Oh. Another one of these mini games, huh? At least
cool.
it doesn't make me do it. Oh, thank
You got
God.
to skip it this time.
As long as I keep my distance.
Me
I
when
now
you
appear
what,
as if I am
Looney?
a male nurse.
I'm a male nurse. You could just say you're a nurse, Sherlock. Jesus.
No, this is like the 1890s.
So I can go anywhere I want now.
Mm-hmm. Can you equip the wig just for fun and spice?
No.
Doesn't do anything. Damn.
Oh
I
shit.
was like, what if you made an even better disguise?
Nurse, make him stop. He must stop that.
What is the problem, madam?
Oh my
Power
God.
must stop at once.
Look at these fucking birds.
Oh,
It is so crunchy.
The
It's
birds
so
have not been
crunchy.
fed for
Oh.
2 days. Bauer must have taken the seed.
I think those bird noises are literally just static.
Fly out, fly out. When they fly, birds will
Oh
be
God, this is a really
everywhere.
long. He's fucking delivering a
Run
Shakespearean
all
my
monologue.
God.
Run everywhere. Yes, fly, little.
This is exactly the type of monologue you would get in a like a experimental one-act play in a fucking black box theater in off Broadway, New York.
Yes, very true.
This is a Pigeon Man.
This is Pigeon Man.
Yeah, so there's this one, which is the original but remastered, and then there's an updated, more modern version from 2 years ago.
Yeah,
Which
the
I'd
one
be
from 2 years
interested to
ago
play
is,
that one.
yeah, the one from 2 years ago, I think they specifically call a remake. This is the
Extraordinary. These are
remaster
all
from
bird
the
variants that can
the year before this came out.
Can I touch these flowers? No. These flowers look so touchable. You know? Oh, it's
another
her!
person.
She didn't have anything to say to me.
Oh, well,
This guy's
Now
not gonna
my
wreck.
smock will not help me. I must avoid being noticed.
By who?
that guy that was, I think he's in the hallway.
Okay.
I must be
Yeah, yeah,
careful
yeah.
to avoid
Oh, he's
attention.
literally.
Oh,
So I
that
can't
guy.
go that way. I can't go past
probably.
that way. So I have to do something to this guy to make him give
Yeah.
up the bird seed. But what?
Or you help him make the birds, because he was talking about like the birds flying away and everybody like panicking.
That would probably be good for us.
So then if you let the birds out, maybe it'll scare the guard away.
Or give him something to be concerned about.
Yeah, or just keep him
There's
busy.
nothing down this hallway. I guess we probably can't go down to the cell block because there's also a nurse down there. So we have to do something to distract the guards. So I'd assume that is this.
This lock is too complex for this tool.
But is it too complex for key?
Closed, tight.
Or key.
No!
Damn.
We need a more complex tool.
There is also another thing in this garden that you require.
Oh. Is it in the fountain?
Water.
Oh shit!
Water.
Meal 10 for water. Wait.
For which to create
Potash.
screen. I forget what we're doing with this. Yeah.
Oh shit. I like how I inadvertently realized by this that I had the bottle or container that I needed the entire time and am a fool.
Yeah, so true. God bless.
But we also got to hear the man talk about birds. So
Yeah, we got to hear him do his bird monologue.
This product is primarily composed.
potash.
Oh, we need like a little thing for
This
it.
product is primarily composed.
Okay,
of
so we
potash,
still need a
which,
small-
if blended in precise proportions
Jesus
with
Christ.
water and chlorine, creates a spectacular
That's so
smoke.
fucking loud.
But I will also need a bottle or container.
Hold on, I have to turn the volume down on sound alerts. They're so fucking loud.
Oh, there's also apparently
Thank you, Brian.
there's apparently a bottle of chlorine on this shelf.
Am I
that
frozen
you can
again?
pick up.
No, it just looks like it on
No, you're normal.
My hold on. I will refresh my Twitch dashboard because it looked like I was frozen and it was freaking me out. It's the kind that Evelyn Tucci would have seen before going to see the off Broadway version of Little Mermaid her grandson was in. Yeah.
So true.
Gotta love these like fucking
This box contains bottles
Black
labeled
Edelweiss.
which are identical to those
Oh.
found in the London sect hideouts. As I suspect,
Oh shit,
they
evidence.
most definitely came from here. I will take
God,
one.
oh, there's a bottle that very clearly says chlorine there. That's really funny.
These
Oh,
boxes
good.
contain chlorine.
Yippee.
Now can
Now we can make mustard gas question mark.
This product is
Okay, wait, hold on.
primarily composed
Wait, do
of
we have to
potash.
hold on.
It's
It's unclear. Wait, do we just
Upstairs, we got the lab coat, we got the water.
we have to have the lab coat to be able to do science? That's like just common sense.
A scale.
Do I have to
This
measure?
it says
any-
go back to the examination room and downstairs.
Okay.
Oh, so you're looking for the door next to where you were in your cell. Apparently it was locked and we didn't check it.
No, I did. Oh, it wouldn't let me come
Oh,
in
sorry.
here before because this is the other
Oh,
place.
right. Yeah.
Closed.
This
Totally
is the other
something
place
here
I
we
could
can
get
use.
now that I have the outfit.
Closed tight.
Do I need a spoon?
Closed tight.
The keys apparently don't open this.
Closed tight.
Oh, there's someone in here to talk to, I guess.
Oh, are you?
Can we talk to any of these people?
Gerda?
Gerda.
It doesn't seem like it.
She's the only one
Oh,
with a name.
Excuse me, miss.
There's nothing came up to say that I could talk to
Go
her.
away, you swine.
That's really funny.
Leave, or I'll make you bleed.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Oh, this is her doll. Hold on.
Oh.
I would assume.
I cannot do this.
I could not do
yeah.
this. Doll. Can I put the doll in the
I
wig?
cannot do this thing.
Okay, so I talked to her, but she didn't really seem to have anything to say. Can I talk to this guy? Nope. Nope. What the fuck is going on?
Oh,
Oh my god.
I don't. How would we have known to do any of this?
The game has stolen. It has stolen my. There it is. Jesus Christ!
Uh-oh.
I thought it had stolen my mouse for a bit. It wouldn't give it back. Hi,
Scary.
Shake. Truly, how anybody would figure this out without a
Yeah.
guide. Wait, is there a sneaky little? Oh, that's just a pad. Okay.
Oh.
Nope. Okay, so it said come down here. Was there a step that we missed?
Oh, they say to talk to Gerda twice, actually.
I did talk to Gerda twice.
Did you? Oh, well.
She said Heidi. But who is Heidi? Heidi in closet?
So, talk to Gerda.
I would assume that this doll would be helpful.
I cannot do this.
Go the other way, down the
I
corridor,
cannot
past the
do
maintenance room. Unlock the door at the end of the corridor.
Oh, oh, there was another woman down there.
More people to talk to. This is kind of, this step of it looks like you're kind of just running around talking to any of the different people that you can talk
This
to.
is Berta. Right, but how do I know who I can talk to and who I can't?
Yeah.
Can we unlock this?
I should find a way to get rid of the
No.
nurses so I may quietly move about this floor.
Becker.
Becker, that's one of the ones you're looking for.
Who are you? You are not the nurse.
Give them to me. I beg.
you.
What do you need?
Small
Yeah, what the hell is this
crystals,
game, truly?
please. In the laboratory.
He wants the crystals.
Why? I should just give him the crystals, I guess?
He wants small pink crystals so
Here's your
bad.
medicine. Now, please, if I could just ask you a few questions.
They must be dissolved in water.
Water?
Yes, there is some in the garden.
Yes, go take water from the fountain. And give me the water
This
from the
is very-
fountain.
It's full of nutrients.
It's full of nutrients.
Here it is, my
This game
friend.
is insane.
You must tell
Yeah.
me where.
Make the male nurse leave, and I will tell you anything you want.
How do I make him
All right,
leave?
Where's the key to the aviary?
The mad girl.
Why did I have to talk
should
to
find
this
a way
guy
to get
to
rid of the
figure out the
nurses
very
so they
obvious
quietly
thing
move
that I
around
was
the
supposed to
floor?
give the woman
What
the
the
dolls?
hell?
That was so clear to me, and it's making me go talk to a dude.
That's so funny. They're just like, hey,
Game
go do
design.
this thing first. Actually,
Game design.
it's a puzzle.
Yeah, this is puzzle. We're not going to tell
I
you
guess 'cause
anything
you
about
don't know
how to
for
do
sure.
it.
You miss.
It's kind of Ace Attorney logic, where they're like, you don't know for sure that you have to go for the doll. You have to have someone
Batman
tell you.
took you away,
I guess.
but you came
No matter
back.
how obvious it is.
Heidi told me she wanted to come back
Mhm.
to you. She also told me that you know how to free the kind birds from their cage.
Batman took
Ah.
Heidi away. They said I was a bad girl because I cut off the head of that nasty brute. But
Oh
he
god, who did
started
she
it.
kill?
He
Who did
was
she
bad
behead?
first.
It's probably
He
normal.
did terrible things, this bad man.
Holy shit.
Oh, yes. He came in the night for us. He took Heidi and I to his room, near the birds. And he was very, very nasty with me. He had the key to the
Interesting.
bird's house.
Okay,
So much
that's enough of
The
that.
key to the birdhouse is
Curious.
upstairs in his room.
Yes, it's there.
Now the lady lives
Now
there.
the lady lives there, but I am not allowed to see the birds anymore.
Now which lady would this be?
Thank you very much.
Oh.
What is that, Heidi?
Oh.
Oh, you want
Oh.
to thank the gentleman. And
The
you have
creature.
a
I don't
present for
want
him.
whatever present she has to
What
give
a
me. I do not want it.
sweet girl you
Heidi,
are.
keep it for yourself.
Oh, I agree. Heidi wants to thank you and says to tell you.
She
her
hid the
secret.
key in her belt. Oh god, why?
The
Well.
bad man's head.
Oh god,
She
why?
didn't want him to ever come back, so she hid the key in her belly.
Exactly. Disgusting. Let me just rip open my doll's stomach to give you a key.
We are
Yeah, it's
in
probably
your
fine.
debt, young lady.
Yeah,
And
we're-
our
yeah, no,
humble
I don't want to be
thanks you,
indebted to this
Heidi.
woman.
Heidi, child of the mountains.
Oh. Do you see what shape this key has?
Oh,
This key look. Hold on, let's get a closer look at that. It's
Oh, the
E.T.
creature.
Fucking E.T.
holy
here.
shit! It
Get in
is.
here.
Tight.
Alright, so we gotta go back upstairs now, I assume.
Mm-mm-mm. This is, I believe, for the birds.
Is this one for the birds, or is this for a room where we can
Wait.
get the one for the birds?
Oh no! Okay, yeah. There we go.
Interesting.
This is where we're supposed to be.
Fraulein Muller does not seem particularly
Fraulein
gifted.
Muller.
Truly, art in the blood can take the strangest forms.
Okay.
Okay.
Dear Fräulein Muller, we are deeply sorry, but it seems we have sent you the wrong spectacles, which were actually intended for another customer. In fact, they are waiting for those lenses, and you know how difficult it is to be without spectacles. If you could be so kind as to return them, we will gladly pay all of your expenses for this regrettable mistake. Good customer service. Good customer service.
Mm-mm.
The key was phallic, and you were going to make a I should call him joke. I should phone home.
I should.
Once again,
So
please
true.
accept our most sincere apologies. So she has the wrong spectacles.
Macrame, a healthy
Oh, that's
occupation
actually
for
probably
modern
good to
women
know. She probably
by
wouldn't be able to
Callie
notice it was us if we were
Smith
disguised.
Papadopoulos.
Oh.
And look at this. It is a signed edition.
Oh,
Macrame,
So true.
a healthy occupation for modern women.
macrame.
by
Macrame? What the fuck are you talking about?
Macrame.
Macrame, a healthy
Oh, wait, no, these are her glasses. We just got glasses.
Mm.
She's
Maybe
really
she just
bad
doesn't
at.
have
She's
glasses right now.
really bad at this.
Oh.
You know what? This isn't macrame.
Oh,
This
no.
is macrame.
Something happened here.
Something certainly happened here. You know what? This is like art you would hang on your refrigerator from your child.
Mm-mm.
Do you think she's gotten any better?
This must be the key to the aviary.
Oh, hooray!
Oh,
Can I
maybe.
unlock? Can I get into? I want to get
Yeah.
into chest. Give
You
chest.
can't have the treasure.
Macrame is Hoodie's mod. It is.
That's
It
true.
is. Oh God, where's the
It's
macro
over,
art?
though.
I know it's in here. I know it's in here.
It ended.
Macrame. Is it Minotaur March?
That sounds right.
I think it's Minotaur March. Mermay also, in addition to Macrame.
Oh, yeah.
So we have bird key. This
One of
is
these is bird key. There we go.
suspicious bird key. Hi everybody. Time to cause some chaos.
Yippee!
Oh God, the peeking. The peeking on the fucking recovery.
The door to the birdcage is open. Help us.
Oh my god.
It's just like he was floating for a second. He was possessed by the spirit of the escaped birds.
Yippee!
They started carrying him away. Like the fucking
birds
end of
have
the Pigeon
escaped.
Man
Quick,
episode of
catch
Hey Arnold.
them.
It is Pigeon Man from Miraculous Ladybug.
From Miraculous Ladybug. I haven't
Yeah,
seen
there's
that.
Pigeon Man from Miraculous Ladybug that he used his magic, his
While the
superpower
guards
is
are
that
busy-
he can control pigeons with his mind. And he uses them
Absurd.
to like make him fly and stuff. He also turns them into fighter jets at one point, I think.
Okay, well, we've freed the birds. Are you okay,
No,
lady?
it's normal in here.
You can
She's
go
fine,
all sorts of
probably.
places now that the guards are
Yeah.
fucked off.
Following the unintentional fire caused by uninspired
Forbid access
staff
to the
members,
kitchen and
I
dining
made the
room.
decision to
I love phrasing it as the unintentional fire.
Is Mr. Pigeon literally the first episode of Hey Arnold?
Examine the kitchen. Perhaps if I can.
I didn't know
create
that was the
smoke,
first
she will
episode.
go into a panic and
Oh
leave,
no, Mr.
thinking that
Pigeon
there
is
a fire.
the Miraculous Ladybug one.
Oh, Mr. Pigeon. I haven't seen any
Mhm,
Miraculous
I think.
Ladybug.
Or is Mr.
so-
Pigeon? They're both the same. Or no, is Miraculous Ladybug one called Pigeon Man? Hold on,
I haven't
gotta
seen any Miraculous
Google.
Ladybug, so all I know is I've seen that
Miraculous
fucking cat boy, cat noir.
Ladybug.
I've seen lots of art in quotation
Pigeon.
marks of that.
I think he's called Pigeon Man.
It's
He's
just
called Mr.
upsetting because
Pigeon.
aren't they supposed to? Wait, how old are they in that show?
Good question.
All right, well, we can go in here and talk to people now.
Yeah, they're like teenagers. I don't remember how old they are.
Well, you know how people are
It
on
is-
the
it
internet.
is
They
a
don't give a
kid's
shit how
show.
old they are. They will
Yeah.
age people up and make
Impossible.
porn of them.
They'll just be like, look, now you're
Impossible.
old.
Impossible. What do you mean impossible?
Impossible.
They're in high school. Okay, figures.
Yeah, I was pretty
Figures
sure.
that people would be weird about this shit.
The attendant is gone.
Ah, I'm very glad. But
No, my good man, I am not. I arrived
I'm
from
wearing a
London
lab
to
coat. It's
investigate
very easy to
private
confuse
charges of
us.
embezzlement against this establishment.
you came all the way from London.
Why would anybody
would
come to
anyone choose
Switzerland?
come to this godforsaken
true.
place.
The only thing here is
Indeed,
watches
I
and
have just
chocolate and
arrived from
cheese.
London, and my reasons will soon be clear. Listen to me.
And
I know
Cthulhu,
you do not
maybe.
belong
And
here.
Cthulhu,
You are
maybe.
not mad, merely the victim of a trap that only the most expert specialists could untangle. More importantly, you are the only person here who can give me the information I require. If you
Jesus
could speak with me,
Christ.
assuming your pain has not returned,
I love how
would
all
be
over the
more-
place this game is.
Who are you?
Someone who could guarantee your freedom once my objectives are secured. But I have little time, and you must listen to me carefully. Did you hear the staff or other inmates speak on any suspicious activities other than the horrible mistreatment you have all suffered at the hands of the staff?
You are from English customs, then. You must be interested in the arrival
Illegal
of
foreign lunatics
in your country.
Oh my
What makes you say
god, they're
this?
MAGA.
Well,
So
some
true.
time ago,
Question mark?
they removed all the foreigners from their cells, and they were never seen or heard from again. Perhaps they were shipped into your country without
To
the
be
usual
ritual
formalities.
sacrifices to a
Those
cult,
foreigners,
perhaps.
Where did they come from?
I don't know exactly, because oddly, they never associated with the rest of the inmates. They arrived regularly, 1 or 2 fellows per month.
Most peculiar. Did they speak among themselves?
I could hear them trying to talk to one another, but it seemed as if they couldn't understand each other.
So it's like a
As if
Tower of Babel
each spoke
situation.
a different dialect.
Mm,
Also,
yeah,
none of
yeah.
them seemed mad in the least. And then there was one other odd
Just
event.
watching his weirdly
They were
glossy
downstairs,
eyeballs.
and it was shortly before their departure. I strained to
It's
hear
to
them,
it's
and
to
could
humanize
barely
him,
make
so
out
you
their
know he has a
conversation.
soul.
This time,
He's like a puppy dog.
they all seemed to speak the same
A
language.
human puppy dog.
And what is even stranger, they seem to be saying the same thing repeatedly.
You must rest now, but don't lose hope, as I am
Shut
here
up,
to
I've heard
help.
enough.
I am afraid I must leave you now.
If you need to know other information, you can see me when you like.
Okay, I believe you.
Impossible. Impossible.
I just have to get a dose of
Sorry,
reality every second.
I've been I was looking at Mr. Pigeon's wiki page, and I've found some really funny knowledge. Specifically that he
Downstairs.
I don't know how much you know
Downstairs.
about Miraculous Ladybug. Basically the whole thing is that it's just like there are people that can have a thing happen to them where they turn evil.
This
And
gateway
become
must lead to the
supervillains.
last floor.
And
or
that
hell,
has
as
happened to
Maurizio
him
calls it.
72 times.
Wow.
Closed. Tight.
Okay, so that
And it's
doesn't
like
open
I think
that.
it's tied to like they have a negative
people, and here I am alone.
thought about
What
something
should be done?
strongly enough.
I have to
So
create
he's
a
been
system.
really mad about pigeons 72
Oh.
times.
Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I have to create a system. I have to do something that will let me pull both of these levers at the same time.
Oh.
They certainly aren't arms width apart where I could just pull both of them at the same
No.
time.
No, never.
Oh my god.
Uh
In regards to age up characterization and not safe for work, would it be bad, even though it's an age up character, that there was an idea to sexualize the character? People have different ideas about whether or not aging characters up that are underage in order to sexualize them or make porn is acceptable. I don't know where I stand on that spectrum.
yeah, it definitely, to me anyway, depends on how the aged up version is drawn, because a lot of times people just make them taller and they look the same, and I'm like, this is not
Well, because the argument that people use is that they're originally portrayed as children, so why are you trying to sexualize them in the first place? And it's like, well, what about situations in which there are canonical different ages of the characters? Like it covers them over a period of time in which they become adults. Is it weird to sexualize them then, even though they were introduced as children? And it's like you start getting into weird, like, morally gray arguments of like purity and like what's appropriate and what's not, and you're like, it's wild. It's a wild situation to find yourself in.
Closed. Tight.
Can we get in here?
it's happening.
Closed.
Oh, we got
tight.
our bucket back. That's nice.
Yeah, we have our bucket back, which maybe that is what we need to. Can we combine the chlorine and
That's a good question.
No, it would seem not.
Hold on. Right, okay.
Oh, wait.
What is the-
Wait. Hold on. I have an idea.
Here now. I must
Ha-ha!
measure the precise dose.
Oh.
Take it. And now we can
Yippee.
use the scale,
Oh.
I would assume.
So true. Makes
And
sense.
there, it is done.
And then we can combine the
And you can
chlorine.
make a bomb.
Wait, hold on.
Other way around. Or do you still need water?
Their laboratory seems to have all the usual equipment.
Okay,
Oh,
no.
there's
I can use
models
this.
over there. Yeah.
Where? Well, no, we can't examine those.
Oh,
Do we need to measure the proper amount of chlorine as well?
A scale.
maybe.
This won't be of any use to me.
No. Oh
Okay.
wait, now that we have the potash, maybe we can go. I have a hunch. I have an inkling. Also, we do have an ad break, so we should probably put things on hold for just a second. We should save. We've done a lot here. But we're gonna take our first ad break, so we'll be back in just a few short minutes. So everybody sit tight, and we'll see you again real soon. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hello, hello, hello.
Yippee.
Okay. All right, so back upstairs. Oh god, it's weirdly precise.
You have to acquire a bottle.
Oh no.
Oh, it's happening. Oh,
Texture.
that's right, because I forgot that the birds fucking flew through the window.
Bottle.
Oh, there's a bottle up here.
Where? Hidden chest.
Is that true?
Wait. Oh,
The suspended macrame design
oh.
is protecting the bottle.
take it off.
Oh.
Wait. No. Why? What did I? Oh, fill it with water.
Mm. We need water.
This macrame design.
Full ring.
Is this for a different thing?
I wish I could tell you. I don't know. Okay, hold on. You fill the bottle with water. Okay, you fill it with water. Return to the lab.
Oh God.
Oh, you have the tin with potash. Okay.
I do have that.
Use the metal tin of potash on the scale. Oh, you want to measure the water as well, I guess.
Of course. Why wouldn't you want to measure the water?
Yeah, not the chlorine. Don't need to measure that one.
No, you just use whatever
The
feels
water
right.
and the potash.
You know,
yeah,
whatever feels
amount
correct.
of chlorine. Yeah.
Here is the bottle with adequate water. I must calculate its capacity as accurately as possible if my smoking apparatus
Are you
is to
part of the
work.
LGBTQ plus? I don't. In a vacuum, I'm
Now
not
I know
sure.
the exact capacity of the bottle.
Now, can I combine them? No, apparently not.
Not allowed.
Oh,
It had to be the right order, I guess.
there we go.
And now you
Now
have
we
the
have the
smoking
device.
device.
We have the device.
The fucking device.
So pressing Shift used to let me. Oh, because caps lock is on for some reason.
Oh. That'll do it.
Oh, caps lock on just makes me run permanently, which is weird.
Oh, it's like Skyrim.
Can I put this in the window? Or do I have to?
Equip the smoking device. Oh,
It's like they fucking recorded all of these lines in an open room.
they probably did.
Can I get anything?
A trap
This
for
is
red-
still during this time when
Note for Hildegard.
This like studio had like $0 to make video games.
They recorded these lines in a fucking broom closet.
Mhm.
I found a bag still full of birdseed. If you must replace Birgit after my shift ends, do not forget. 3 short bells and a long one. This will send the lift back up to the doctor's office. When it arrives at the first basement, the way up will be blocked. Go down to get the dishes afterwards. Gretchen! Alright, 3 short bells and a long one. Anything here for us to pick up? It's a very prominently displayed small cutting board. Oh, hello? Hello? Pot? Is that the only thing we needed? Was just that one thing? Oh no.
Is it true? Actually, that's a good question. I should probably double check.
God.
Pick up the note in the trust for roast beef. Yeah. You did it. Oh, Lord. What
Sorry,
are they doing to him?
I'm having a moment because like it keeps devouring my cursor.
It doesn't want it to leave.
It
You have to
doesn't
keep it there
apparently.
forever.
Oh, can I please leave? I would want to leave. All right, so I got the truss. Oh, the truss is probably so we can pull both of them at once, even though they're very obviously
Oh.
at arm's length. For we should be able to pull both just standing there. It's not like they're on the opposite sides of the hallway. You know?
Yeah. This seems normal, probably.
Also, thank you for the marketable plushie redeem cookie. There you go. What a fucking cluster this is. Hold on. Truss.
These levers are well oiled.
The well-oiled.
Oh.
A well-oiled machine. Can we combine string?
The only solution is to find a method allowing me to lower this external lever when I am between the two gates. This is meant to be used by 2 people, and here I am alone. What should be done?
Can I not tie the rope?
These levers are well oiled.
What?
The only solution is to find a method allowing me to lower this external
Am I
lever
missing
when
something?
am
Am I
between
missing
the
another
2 gates.
object?
There is something you can grab that I think it's close
The
by.
only
It's by
solution is
the
to find a
guy's
method
cell.
allowing me to lower this external lever when I am...
Which one?
This guy.
Oh.
You could just have this. I thought you were gonna have to push
I just
it.
put this
forgot
in
that
my
you can
pocket
pick
as
everything
well.
up. Yeah. So you pick that up.
Can I?
That goes under one of the
This is meant
levers.
to be used by 2 people, and
Apparently.
So this one probably.
the only solution is to find a method allowing me to...
But how? Oh, there.
Oh. You know, of course.
Hold on. I can put
I need something.
string attached.
Where did
The
that-
only solution is to find
Okay,
a method
it's like, where
allowing
did
me
that
to
go?
lower this external
where-
lever
oh.
when I am between the 2 gates.
Oh.
Okay, so attach it to that.
So true.
Can I put?
These levers are well oiled.
Okay.
Okay. And then, okay, I use that.
The only solution is to find a method
Open the
allowing me
first
to lower this
gate.
external lever. This is meant to...
Oh.
I need
Wait,
something.
what is the...
What do you need? What could you possibly need? The hairpiece.
The
I need
hairpiece?
something.
Am I missing another object that I
you-
needed?
Oh, maybe? Do you have a pot holder?
There was another thing in the kitchen that I needed.
I guess?
Oh
They
god.
didn't say so in this... Where did the
Sorry.
pot holder come from?
Who's holding my pot? What the fuck?
The entire description of this puzzle is very confusing to me.
Everything about this section of the game is confusing.
Yeah. You're just like, do
Truly.
a puzzle.
I'm going
Do
to
it, I
assume
think.
that it's a pot holder would be in the kitchen, but you know, I could be wrong.
That makes sense.
God
it's not under the
forbid.
kitchen heading. Hold on.
Where
okay.
else would a pot holder be? Pot?
mhm.
There's nothing in here. So it's probably not in here. It's
Is
the,
it in...
the begs the question where it would fucking be.
Because they don't have a picture of it. Is it in the room where the macrame was? That's the only other thing I could think of.
Let's check.
Fraulein Muller does not seem
I mean, we could
particularly
use
gifted.
any of these
Truly,
shitty
arsenal
macrames
blood
as a
can take
pot
the
holder.
strangest
You probably
forms.
could.
Are there dishes anywhere?
Oh, no, never mind.
No, nothing in here.
Hmm. Okay,
Is there
well, I'm
somewhere
gonna
we
just-
have not been?
Oh, okay.
I'm scanning. I'm scanning every
the-
conceivable surface.
And so you go to examine the loom, take the note spectacles and large bottle and a holder from the desk, take the pot holder hanging on the wall.
From that room? There was something hanging on the wall?
Yes. There's apparently a pot holder hanging on the wall somewhere.
In her room? Why?
We've definitely like looked at that thing. Oh. That's what they mean by pot holder.
Piece.
That's not what I
Must say
would have
it's the
called
highlight
that.
of this exhibition.
I hate my
I
life.
don't know what I would have called it, but that's not what I would have called
That
it.
is not a pot holder. Have
That's
I
like a
tried the
hanging
local
basket.
dispensary? You know what? That's a good idea.
It makes a bit more sense how they expect you to combine the pot holder with the lever now, but I don't.
Yeah. Does it mean like a flower pot? Like a flower pot
Maybe?
holder?
I guess. Okay,
And then I put the
then-
anvil
yeah.
in there.
Yeah.
And then I do this. And there's no coming back. We're trapped forever.
I guess.
It is done.
It is done.
Oh, wait, actually, that lever probably opens it up. Oh, God, we're going into hell. Oh, God.
Oh. Ausgang?
Ausgang.
Oh, exit.
Oh, God.
I forgot that Ausgang
Wolf!
is. Oh.
Hello, Wolf.
3 times 3 is 9. 2 times 5 is 10.
That's
Pardon
correct.
me, sir. Could I trouble you for
Very
some
true.
information?
Nasty, nasty cheat. I shall say nothing to you. 3 times 7 is 21.
His math is good.
3 times
Basic
8 is 24.
multiplication tables.
I shall speak only to Professor Schwartz. He understands that I have learned all my lessons. 3 times 9 is 27.
Okay.
Apparently, he will speak.
So we have to
Perhaps
disguise
the
ourselves
medical
as the
files on this mad
professor.
wolf will be helpful.
Medical files
That
on
door's
the
not really us.
wolf. Well, listen, if they simply don't want me to go somewhere, they just won't let me
Ethan
click
doesn't
it.
want to talk to us.
Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
This door is quite solidly built, but the lock is rudimentary. Never.
Let me get my
Uh-oh.
spoon. Oh, God, not this again.
It's back.
Is it the same solution?
Another one.
Oh, God. Wait, hold on.
I love
Ooh,
how-
this is a different one.
I love how chillingly quiet this UI is.
It's truly just a moment in time.
It's just silent.
Okay, so if I want to do this, I think I want to put. Oh no!
Oh.
Wait, hold on. So I can do this. Oh God, hold on. No, we've already fucked up. We've already fucked up.
I think you have to do 987 for that. That's the only thing. I
Yeah,
could
but
think of for that.
then it's like this.
The 3 has to like die. Yeah, because we put it in.
9, 8, 7. Put the 1.
Yeah.
No, we can't. We can't put it there because it's not the right. It's not directly after.
Right, because the 5 can go
Can
on
we
its own
reset?
at the bottom there.
Yeah, 9.
Because you can do 5, 4, 3.
How do we do
The
this?
one I
then?
think just has to be flung off somewhere.
But that's the
temporarily.
thing, is that it can't, because the only place we can put it is one of these two, and that's where we need the 10 to go, you know?
Does it not let you put them there? Oh.
No, it has to be like directly.
Huh. Weird.
And we can't put that there.
Can you not put that one on the bottom?
Oh, I could, but then where's the 10 go?
Oh, true. Hmm.
Okay, well, here's another thought. Nope, see, we're running into the same issue every time. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna be
Oh.
something.
Huh. I don't.
So what? There is a very specific, because we're gonna need to have a place to put this 5, so we're gonna need a separate row for the 5, but where exactly?
It's like, what are they?
I forget. We want the 10 to go in first, right? We want, is it 1?
No,
no,
it's
the 1 has to go
lowest
first.
to highest. Yeah.
So this is where we get into trouble.
How? I'll send you the 2 images. I'm not sure how they get between these 2 steps.
Okay, let me examine the implications.
This is how they want you to apparently set up somehow.
Wait, how do you get the? Oh, because you can put them back. I forgot that you could do that. Hold on.
Oh, so true.
And then the second image is.
And then the second image is just basically it solved.
Show me. Hi, Foggy. How's it going? Okay.
I'm not exactly sure how they get from one to the other, but
all right. Whoa. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I fucked it up. Unless.
Oh. Because you can do the 3. Can you do a 3-4, or do you? Oh no, because Outer Wings can only hold 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then we could do this. Wait. No, wait a second. Happy Pride. Thank you, Foggy. Can we put this back anywhere? Oh, we solved it.
Go.
Oh, wait.
You have to get to the 3.
But how?
You can do 6-5 as well as 5-6.
Right, but where do we...
Or 5-4. Oh, very true.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, hold on. 5, 4, 3. Wait, no. 10, 9, 8, 7.
Oh.
4, 5, 6.
No, because you still need the 3 to be on the outside.
7, 8, 9. That's true. Wait.
Or like it's basically solved, just in the wrong place.
It's basically solved just in the wrong order. There we go.
There we go.
Oh my god, it's hell. Oh, that is bad. Wait a second. Oh my god, wait, what the fuck?
These are the tools of a butcher.
I think you mean an executioner.
Directly into an underground river.
This is the executor from fucking Night Raid.
So true.
Oh shit, a key.
Who could have forgotten this?
Who could have forgotten this?
Enter the cell and examine the wall. Sure.
My god, there is
leg
a inside. I'm glad I spared Watson this horror.
Leg!
This place conceals deeds far more sinister than the mere traffic in dangerous goods.
I love how he's like, this is fine. This is normal to me. Watson would not be able to handle this.
This would be bad for Watson. This would be bad for his poor constitution.
Also, did you examine the blood?
I did, I think.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna double check. I examined that.
This well must empty directly into an underground.
Is there any other blood I can examine? In buckets?
Key, leg. Okay, you got it.
These are the tools of a...
It's true. We love the leg. Leg is good. Leg is great. I assume this unlocks this. Oh, wait, where was the door that we needed to get into? That door's not real.
That one's not real. This
Was
goes to an office somewhere.
Oh, it's this one.
Yippee! Oh,
Oh,
Gary
right. We
Gygax
need
is
his.
on
We need
this.
the medical records.
Closed. Tight.
Mhm.
We need the medical records. Complications, big delay, but goods will be ready on
Complications, big
time. Need money because no more
A
stones.
cable from New Orleans sent in the last few weeks.
Key.
The shipment of these goods from New Orleans
me
relies
have the
on
key.
a transfer of funds
Delicious
from Europe.
leg.
It is possible the actual exchange won't take place for a few weeks.
Puts
There
leg
may still
in
be
mouth.
time to intervene.
So true.
I don't know
Oh.
what this Gygax studied.
Disgusting.
But judging by his office and what I saw before, he is more dangerous than any of his patients.
Book.
The Worship of Ghouls by Count Derlet.
Ghouls? I didn't know this was a Fallout game.
Dreams, if reserved for bedtime reading.
Okay. Oh, we get the medical records for
Oh.
Wolf.
This man seems to suffer from every possible mental affliction. Judging by the date
God
of his
bless.
admission, he must be one of the oldest patients here. The
He has
former
every
hospital
mental
director
illness.
This
researches
man
this and
is
mentions
a
Wolf's
super
professor.
carrier for
Apparently, he was
every
the
mental
only person of
illness.
influence with the poor fellow.
Do you think some of
It's
them
so
would
real,
counteract
honestly.
each other, you know?
The late professor
Like,
included
negate
him
each
with
other in the body?
So true.
Oh, shit.
So
The
this is Professor
spectacles.
Schwartz.
Get Vig.
Oh,
When will you wear
It says
wigs?
classroom.
we have to become Professor Schwartz.
I'd like to thank you for selecting our bank in order to handle your transactions and account. The jewelers we contacted have made several offers which generously exceed our experts' estimate of the value of your goods. They also provide solid financial guarantees to back their bids. The discretion of your associates is, as you know, proverbial, and nothing other than this document will reveal the true nature and extent of your transactions. Monies have been deposited for your account for your disposition. Jewel 7 count 400. Oh god, okay, there's a lot of information there that I don't think matters to me necessarily.
Mhm. Just for fun. Just
For funsies. Yeah, you know. What about thighs? Yeah, but thighs go in the mouth too. The whole fucking leg.
Closed. Tight.
Do you think this leads
I
to
can pick this lock.
Oh great. Oh great.
Okay.
Another
This
lock.
lock is too complex for this tool.
I can pick the lock,
I can pick this lock.
but not with a spoon.
I can
Mhm.
pick this lock.
You need a different lockpick, I guess. Compass.
Okay.
Don't know where to get one. I say. I have the guided one. Hold on.
I don't. Is there anywhere else? Oh, right. Long. What was it? 3 short, 1 long. Do we remember?
Yes.
Wait, hold on. Documents. 3 short, 1 long.
Mhm.
I
Oh,
haven't
yeah.
examined everything yet.
Oh.
Oh, that's for when we like leave for real.
Oh, that's how we get out.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
There's nothing
'Cause
for
it
us
goes back up to like the.
Well, we can't get into the drawer. Unless the keys also.
Closed. Tight.
No. Alright, then do we go talk to Wolf?
I would assume so. Yeah. Because if we can become the doctor,
We only have spectacle. Maybe we can
can we
put
just like
spectacle on.
activate them, or do you have to use?
I
them
think
on
maybe
something?
if we're holding them when we talk to him.
Oh, maybe yeah. That would make sense. Where did he go?
He's over here.
Oh, I think it's behind you.
No, he's
Is it that guy?
no.
Or is it in here?
I think it was
I thought he was the one that was closer to the stairs, or like in the hallway that's directly off the stairs.
it's so confusing. Sigmund?
It's Sigmund. There's Freud is in there.
The death. Was it not? Oh, there he is.
Is this guy? Yeah.
2 times 6.
Apparently, he will only.
I will only speak with one person. How does one
I'll find
become
out if there's. How does one become the doctor?
classroom key? Is the classroom upstairs,
The
do you think?
professor.
Because there's nothing else down here that seems like it would unlock with this key.
Oh, there's a thing. Pick up the classroom key, telegram note on the desk. Is there a poker? Did you find a poker in that room?
In which room?
In the
office?
The office.
Oh. That doesn't fucking look interactable.
Yeah.
Let's
I can pick this
let's
lock.
pick this lock then, I guess, with a fire
the poker.
Oh my god.
Yippee! Didn't you have to do a puzzle?
I like
The
that.
faint signs remaining on this blackboard are
Torture room. Oh god. There's a lot of blood. That seems like it's more than just torture. Oh god, no, the
there's a
bird.
bird.
a
Why?
notebook detailing the
bird.
experiments
Why the
conducted by
bird?
Mr. Gyjax.
Oh, this looks like a fucking puzzle. The cerebrus of talking birds and the patients, we will find similarities in shape. Oh my god. He thinks they're bird-brained.
Holy shit, so true.
That's okay, zombie. Go rest and get yourself in a better headspace.
Yeah.
Okay, so experimenting on birds.
These birds are from the aviary. They served a purpose beyond mere decoration.
Is it? This what all the birds up
Is it?
there
This
looked
looks
exactly
different.
the same. This is
This looks like a different bird.
I feel great pity for the patients who must have been tied to this machine.
okay.
Oh, there's also an apparatus in this room that you can touch.
An apparati. It doesn't seem. Oh. 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 Nope, not that. Is this
Oh,
this
the
is it.
device.
A battery with a crank starter. No doubt used to
Stimulate his patience. Oh god. Oh god.
So true.
So I've examined all of this. Now what do I
Examine the bird, read the notes. Return to the top of the stairs, pull the lever to open the first gate, and walk back through the cell block. Okay, sure.
apparently that's all I needed.
So true, I guess.
For now. I guess we can come back later.
Mhm. Yeah, presumably that's like the elevator is actually like how we're leaving.
Oh, now we can just go whenever.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so we have something. What do we have now? I guess we need to like finish.
You have to talk to Becker.
Oh, he's got more info. He did
I
say we could
guess.
always come
I
back
believe
to
I'm
him.
close to finding what I need. Do you know this man downstairs, the one perpetually reciting his multiplication tables?
Yes, he is Wolf. But you will get nothing from him.
Oh, he died a long
He will
time
only
ago.
speak with one man, this Professor Schwartz. But I believe he died a long time ago.
Perhaps the medical files on this man Wolf will be
Interesting.
helpful.
We just looked that up. Do we have to go back down now?
Yeah, return to the office.
The game seems to be suggesting
Hmm.
this is so much easier to get around.
Yeah.
I need a name to
I do have a name. What are you talking about? Wait, there was a... Oh, that was in the other room. I have the name. What do you mean?
I need a name to
The
continue
disguise
my
will be
research.
automatically equipped. That's so funny.
Oh, to talk to him?
Oh, you're also missing a piece of the disguise, I guess.
Oh, what am I missing?
Where does that come from? We're looking for a false beard.
I have not seen anything that would... Is there a place that we have not gone? Could we turn this into a beard?
I'm gonna control F false beard again.
I have this classroom key. Is this supposed to have gotten us somewhere?
Wait, okay. Oh, okay. So no, it's past. Apparently, they put this in a weird order. Yeah, it's past Becker. There's a beard in here somewhere, as well as some other stuff.
This should
There-
prove useful.
There it is.
And
Yippee.
now, time to become the good Professor Schwartz and pay a visit to Wolf.
That literally the only reason to come in here.
There's also a blackboard.
Staff informed me. Oh god, this is such a huge...
Who is this anonymous patient? Perhaps there is a file on him, as with the other patients.
Okay, well that will probably help us, because it's like we could still research.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Back down this way. Jesus Christ, this game is a nightmare.
It's
labyrinth.
so convoluted.
2 times.
Apparently, he will only speak with one particular person.
You might have to hold one of the pieces.
Wait, hold on. If I... There we go.
Oh, it all combines into one disguise.
Yep.
So, Wolf, I see you have mastered your lesson. Splendid.
Professor Schwartz?
I congratulate you, Wolf. I cannot say the same about your other classmates. I am most unhappy with their behavior because
his mastery of disguise is so
Professor Schwartz,
so
you saw them, didn't you? I know my lessons. I always work so hard, and the others, they crib from me.
They keep stealing my multiplication tables.
He is a doctor,
So true.
isn't he?
Yes, Professor, yes. He is the most vile member of the group. Sometimes
he's the
he tries to
worst
keep
member
me from my
of the
lessons.
DK
He says
crew.
He will treat me like the others who don't speak like us and who scream
So
so
true.
very loud when he punishes them.
Oh,
But I keep to my
DK.
lessons and recite
Donkey
my tables
Kong.
all the
The
day.
worst doctor you've ever
He
seen.
can't stop me.
That's good, my boy. You have made me proud. Now, I need your help. Where do they meet? I must find them and make sure they get the punishment they so rightly deserve.
They meet over there, but it is well hidden.
And only the doctor has the code.
First, he makes noise with the fire near his office.
One thing we learned from Ronnie
Afterwards,
Bertano Jr. is he
makes
is the
noise
master of
with the fire in
disguise.
front of me, and then he makes noise behind me. You will see he does not know his lessons.
Thank you, Wolf. That's a clever boy.
Clever
You have earned
boy.
high marks this term, but for
Scary.
now you must try to recite your lessons in silence. Since I am the professor, I know and see everything. There is never a need to shout.
As you say.
Shut the
Professor
fuck up. Shut the
I don't
fuck
need
up.
it anymore.
Oh my
I love how he's
god.
like, I'm the professor, I know everything.
I know everything. Such British things to say, truly. All right. So now,
Dr. Gygax.
go back to the office. Oh, mystery.
Ah, here's the file I was seeking. It can only be our mysterious patient.
What a strange character. Recent enough to be considered as dealing with the patient mentioned in Professor Herzog's letter. The file indicates the man was found on a riverbank and was almost dead. Unfortunately, he suffered from sudden and uncontrollable fits of anger, was placed in a local asylum. Sent to the Black Edelweiss. A mutant suffers from after-effects of a cranial fracture, including amnesia. He's capable of performing menial tasks and seems to have extraordinary aptitude for lessons given here. Fascinating.
Closed. Tight.
Mhm.
I want to
Yeah.
get into.
It's still closed tight.
Now, we have quite a selection of items that do not help. Cool. So, I guess...
We still have the poker for some reason.
Yeah. Is now the time
Just
to
for
do
fun.
that? Or do we want to... It doesn't seem like it, right? Maybe we go
No,
talk
the
to...
lift is like the
Becker?
very last thing it looks like, basically. We did. We read the file cabinet. Should we talk to Wolf?
We did talk to Wolf.
Oh, click on the torches to open the secret passage.
It's a secret
That's what Wolf was
passage.
talking about. Where he's like, he goes and makes noise over here, and then he makes a noise over there. There's torches
Is
you
it
have
over
to...
by Wolf, though? I assume I'll be able to click on the torch.
Yeah, you should be able to click on the torches. They have to do in a certain order, but
Okay.
they should be the only torches you can interact with.
Currently not. Oh. That looked interactive. It's on a different level than the other ones.
It's also not attached to a column.
But it also isn't interactable.
Hold on. Click on the torches to open the secret passage.
I turned that one up.
Office. Okay.
I don't think it will actually let me interact with the ones that are wrong.
Oh, okay, that's good.
At least the one.
Yeah, because that's across from this guy.
Yep. That's nice that I literally can't fuck this up.
Yeah, that's
but
good.
It is just like you have to run around and see which ones you can interact with. I want to say it's probably this one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Works. Simplicity itself.
I don't know about that, Holmes.
that was a guy making that noise himself. Oh, there's a guy back here.
Secret secret wall man.
Oh.
Hi, Gamma. Welcome in.
Oh
God, the racism. The mysticism.
My apologies, but I do not understand what you're trying to say.
Could you speak the Queen's English? I
don't
don't understand you.
Who you are means nothing.
You just don't think a white guy to do this.
All that matters is your reverence to the One.
Okay.
You came to invoke the great
Not the
Lord with
racism, not from a Sherlock
speaking.
Holmes game.
From an old Sherlock Holmes
I
game
ask
made in
you,
Poland? Never.
Who am I, you wretched mortal?
Okay. What is the name of the enlightened one?
What?
I feel like I should know this. Hold on, let me check my documents.
I don't know how you would have known this, honestly. Cthulhu, no, that makes far too much sense for him.
Well, no, I feel like we came across this at some point, right?
I think we did. I just don't know where.
Huh. It doesn't help that it's been like a couple weeks since the last time we played, and nothing is fresh.
Like, I think it would be in documents, but I don't know.
Yeah, I guess the question is which. It's so unusual. It wouldn't be in this one for sure.
No, I'm not seeing it. What would it be in? Does it say? Hold on. No, it doesn't say.
Light of Abyss. This is the closest. The strange poem that we found.
Okay, yeah.
But I don't know if that's going to be... Now I'm interested... Okay, so what is the answer?
That is the answer.
Oh, it is Abyss? Or Light of Abyss?
Light of Abyss is the answer.
Okay, well, we found it. Hey, that's how we find it.
Yippee, I was like, I don't know where it is, but...
Light...
I forget if you can type. I think we discovered that last time.
Oh. Yes, you can.
Yippee.
Hey,
listen,
we actually did find the answer in the notes.
You found it.
Before
just ask Hobo. Yeah, ask Onyx.
Where are all those poor souls kidnapped in London? And what about the others who passed through here in their travels?
Your search is in
Oh
vain.
my god, the fucking
You are
expositioning.
nothing to the great Lord. Soon he
When
will
those
heed our
titans-
call. When those titans will be reassembled.
I just want to watch this
for the
guy's
awakening of the
animation.
king, the sleeping Lord.
He's doing
will
it.
walk
His animation
with
actually
us.
isn't bad.
You and
Yeah.
your kind will tear your
He's
flesh
extremely shiny
when
for
you
some
learn
reason.
how your lives
Yeah, he's a really
He's-
slick. He
he's-
probably hasn't showered in like a long ass time.
He looks like he's made of metal.
plead for the abyss, as have all those
Maybe he
before
is.
you who fed
so
the
He's,
true.
it's actually just latex. It's just like
Those
metallic
who
latex.
give their weak flesh to our Lord.
Why is there so
cry
much
for his
red?
return. So shall you. He has lain dreaming, silent, hungry, awaiting his followers. Tremble in awe. Behold, the Great One returns.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh god.
He makes so much noise. I better be on my way before he attracts the entire staff.
So now it's time for me to leave?
I would assume, yeah, now it's time to escape.
Hold on. I'm gonna save really quick.
I haven't examined everything yet.
Oh wait, can I not get into the...
Closed, tight.
How do we get the fuck in? Oh, obviously.
Oh.
So reading your
Sure.
letter, I understand the risk of the exposure by the master is great. I believe that even if we employed hair pieces, heavy top coats, and generous tips, nothing would slip him safely past this country's custom officials. As the great day grows near, my master's behavior will become more uncontrollable, and our plans should not risk ruin due to unwanted attention. Will enlighten you when darkness returns to cover his place. Echoes from 5 New Orleans. So, are we going to Nolans? Are we going to Nolans next?
Hold on. There is an oily stain on this letter. It
Oh,
smells
smells of
ivy.
iodine.
Interesting.
Mystery.
Evidence.
Unbelievable. These letters are from various Swiss banks and show that the doctor made several sales of precious stones over these last months, and each time for higher profit. He must have access to a
Evidence.
real treasure. I see numerous transfers were made to
Hopefully
an
that was
account
it. I think that was
holder in
the last
Bank of
thing.
London, and another in a bank here
That
in New Orleans.
seems like the last thing. Let me double check. Yeah.
2, 3, 1.
Yippee.
We're free.
Oh,
This takes a really
this is
long
a
time
silent
to
hill
open.
elevator.
This, yeah, no, this really is. I would not trust this. I would not trust this elevator. This is taking me further into the hospital. Where the fuck am I?
The laundry room.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there's a guy here for some
No
reason.
challenge
Hello.
here. It is a primitive lock. Any simple metal tool should allow me to force it.
Oh god, there's a person. He's waiting.
We
He's
gotta-
waiting
we
for me.
gotta-
I must
We
be
gotta
careful to
sacrifice
avoid
another prisoner
detection.
to the guards.
We
Sound
do.
My smock will not help me.
Oh,
I
God.
must avoid being noticed.
They're gonna beat him. They're gonna beat him off.
Pardon me, sir. I need your help. He doesn't seem to hear me.
Oh, he's deaf.
Hello.
Moriarty! Moriarty, my worst enemy and a man who
God
was
bless.
presumed dead. Who could think this demon
This is
could have
Moriarty.
survived such a
They
great
just
fall?
put
Sorry?
Moriarty in here.
He seems
just
a
in
shadow
here?
of his former self. There is no doubt he has truly lost his memory and therefore cannot be a part of these
Just
events.
Moriarty is just here in a cell in the laundry room.
God bless.
Find this outsider as quickly as possible and bring him to the treatment room. I shall take care of his memory.
I don't know about that.
Professor, do you hear that voice? This man who is speaking to 2 others. A man of great
Truly, he's
intellect
just
and
in a
ability
laundry
who is
room
approaching
somewhere.
and is even now
Crazy.
right behind that door. You know him, Professor.
Sherlock Holmes.
Come now, Professor. You can't have forgotten so easily.
What is going on with the back of his head? Do you see how, like, weirdly it is?
Ugh.
Let me remind you, Professor.
Let me
I'm
smack
going
you in the
to
back of the
reveal his
head.
identity. I will tell you his name.
Oh, God.
You know him well.
This is so
Professor.
dramatic.
He
No.
is
Is it going to ask me to type in the answer?
Oh my god.
Sherlock Holmes.
So true. God bless.
Oh, God, it's just like wet slapping, like ground
Ugh.
beef.
Oh my god.
What happened to everybody? Can we leave?
He got their ass.
Should we just go?
At last, the laundry. First of all, I must prepare my Amos disguise.
My Amos disguise.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot that he like disguised himself as a guy when he came in here.
Well, we're here, but is this? How do we?
You gotta look for this guy. I don't know what parts of this guy's are.
Oh wait, I have my wig. Oh no, I don't have the wig anymore.
Oh well. Follow the path upstairs. Go to the bookshelf from the top of the stairs. The disguise is in the middle shelf.
Where? I'm looking to see what seems interactable.
Yeah.
Not here, obviously. So then over here. There it is. There's my hat.
Oh, the hat.
There's my coat.
My hat and coat, the only parts of my disguise.
here. I'll sort you out, buddy. Come here.
The doctor is not here.
We had internal concerns arise today.
We did.
Their director is engaged with urgent hospital matters and cannot be disturbed.
Very well. We will take this
There's an
troublesome
imposter
wretch along with
among us.
Perhaps tomorrow the doctor and I will be able to discuss our other matter.
It's okay, Watson. I already did it.
First of all, my friend, you should know that you have been dealing with two famous professionals. Your deceit has failed, and you should know that it is impossible to confound us. Who are you, and why have you come here?
Exactly. It's me, Sherlock Holmes.
What is your opinion, Watson?
Holmes! But what are you doing here? And you are as white as a sheet.
Oh
Seems as
my
though you
god. Oh, you know what I forgot? Hold on.
Uh-oh. He's doing it.
I forgot. I'm not using a controller, but
Quite possible, Watson. Quite possible.
You should have told me about your plans, Holmes.
This is what
Definitely
always
not,
happens to Watson.
You would have acted in an unnatural manner and done everything to persuade me against my course
you would
of
have
action.
acted most
You can
unnaturally.
be sure of that. Good God, Holmes, think of the risk you took.
Yes, but think of all the information
Indeed,
I
Watson,
found.
and I hesitate to reveal my further plans. They are likely to be far more dangerous.
Will you explain?
Even though I know the crux of this affair began in Europe and even perhaps in England, we have no elements indicating the when, the where, and the how. Our only lead would have us travel to a continent not our own, one that is wild and untamed in many ways. I assume
The
that you
wild
now
and
know the name
untamed
of our next
America.
destination.
So true.
We're going to New Orleans.
You are quite
You
correct,
mean-
Watson. New Orleans, Louisiana, located in the wilds of America, our nemesis has a group
The
of his
wilds
men
of
there,
America.
and we must
The
arrive in time
wilds
to
of
stop them.
America.
We must make
I guess
haste
what
to
is
the
this, like
harbor and
1800
book
something?
ship's
I guess
passage
this is still like
immediately.
frontier
I took
times.
precautions before
Sort
our
of,
departure
yeah.
for Switzerland, but it is imperative we maintain the utmost secrecy regarding both our true identities and our destination. We are dealing with a cunning and powerful adversary, Watson. Quite powerful.
Not Moriarty though.
No, he's normal.
Hello?
So
Do
true.
you require assistance, young man?
The box just has puzzle written on it. This strange mystery child.
They couldn't afford another voice actor.
Ooh.
Oh, there it is.
Ugh. He's real.
Ah, yes, young man. As a Mr. Ho,
As a Mr.
the
Ho.
big detective, It is often necessary to use all of one's little grey cells to solve great mysteries.
Why are you talking? Well, he is a child.
Hercule!
Oh, it's Hercule Poirot!
Where are you?
Oh, that's
Here
fine.
you are. Naughty
It's
boy,
Mr.
come along
Poirot.
now.
Madame Poirot, your stop is coming soon. An agent
I
will
like they
assist you
just
with your
decided,
case.
let's just shove an Agatha
He's just here,
Christie
too.
in here.
I think they made like one Poirot game.
Hercule
don't remember.
Poirot.
As soon as we find a hotel, we shall send for our bag.
Why are you saying this like it's a conversation you want someone to
Care
overhear?
leave nothing of value on board. Everything is safe and secure.
Thank you for the dancing Toro redeem, Foggy. Hold on.
As you can see, home.
If I can get my... There it is. Jesus Christ. It's a struggle. I have to fight this game for my... Oh. There we go. Boop. New Orleans was founded in 1718. The wilds of Louisiana.
Wilds
And
of
here
Louisiana.
we are in the new world. A whole continent ready to welcome
It's
us
already
with
more
open
colorful
arms.
than
Is
England.
this not invigorating,
Yippee.
Holmes? Think of the challenge that lies ahead.
Indeed, Watson, but let me remind you that we have a few...
Oh, wait. Why is it... Is it not attached to the horn? There we go.
Huh. There's apparently a Poirot game that came out in 2021.
Oh, fascinating.
That is,
You are right, Holmes.
I think, same
Perhaps
publisher.
we should secure some
Public
local
domain.
currency with our bills of exchange. At the present,
Yeah.
we have but a few dollars at our disposal.
We only have a few American dollars.
Just a few
What do you
US
make
dollars.
of this, Holmes?
Nothing.
Oh, you apparently own this game according to Steam.
Oh, I probably got it from a bundle.
I was like, this one, I was like scrolling down, it says Bo owns this game, and I was like, what?
Wait, what's it called?
Agatha Christie, Hercule Poirot, The First Cases.
I have the first cases and the London case.
Huge.
Well, future fodder. Oh shit, luggage. Oh, it's a good old
Interesting.
fashioned sheriff. Oh, it's a
Cool.
frontier factory. It's a factory.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we have another ad break coming up. Can we go into the sheriff's office now? We have to keep wandering until we find where we're going. That's not interactable.
Okay, I have to scroll down to the chapter that says New Orleans. There you go.
Dog! Oh, God! What the fuck was that? Excuse me? The game asks not, do you pet the dog? It's, can you pet the dog? Do you dare?
Is it possible to pet the dog?
That's the Hound of the Baskervilles!
Holy shit.
Oh.
Hello? Interesting.
Oh no. Oh no.
That door doesn't open very early.
Oh no. I can
Oh
just,
yeah, wasn't there...
I can just tell.
Wasn't some of the stuff that we found about the cult to do with opium? That would make sense.
Yeah. Oh god. This isn't what we're
That's
supposed to be
scary.
doing for sure. Hold on. Oh, we have to find the hotel first.
Oh.
We're very lost.
Wasn't
This
just
is
like,
this is
please.
the factory section. This is where all the foreigners that are working the land stay. I didn't see that guy up on top of the cart. He was hiding. There's a bank.
There's
the hotel.
Yippee.
One more
hello.
step, and your brains will be about as useful as gator bait.
Okay.
The continent welcomes us with such hospitality,
The
doesn't
dog
it?
growling and barking is me seeing post. Truly.
true.
I can't with that fucking dog.
As long as
It sounded
takes
like a
Mr.
fucking
Blackman to come back
creature.
from Baton Rouge with more
Yeah,
dollars.
that's the
Or
beast.
robbed.
Not hardly. We had a jewel sale.
When might one expect Mr. Blackman to return?
He likely could come back most any day, but he'll be gone.
Are you sure you
3
want
days
to?
at
You
least.
sure you want to just say black man instead of Blackman?
Light on this transaction. You see, we have come from Europe and are interested in a particular set of precious stones. It may well prove to be this same set your bank sold recently.
I ain't talking, and I don't know nothing about it anyhow.
Okay.
Well, that's fine. Well, hey, guess what? It is time for our next ad break. So we are going to head on over to the BRB screen. We'll be back in just a few short minutes. Now's a perfect opportunity to get up and stretch, take a bio break, get a drink, get a snack, and we will be back soon. See you in a bit. Oh God. Oh God. Where's my fucking cursor?
It's happening.
Ah! Welcome back from the break, everybody. Oh my God.
Cool.
We were just discussing how truly cursed this game's existence is. It is wild. This is the hotel, but like, Is this not where we need? I thought we needed to find the hotel. Have I been lied to?
It would be better to turn back.
It would be better to turn back. Hold on. Let me check.
I love the phrasing of this one. That's really funny. I love that this is just like a giant open level for you to run around in.
Yeah. If only there was
I have no reason to go there.
Okay, well, at least we know we can't go that way.
That's helpful.
You would think. But apparently not. Huh. All of that set dressing. Can we talk to this guy about luggage? Can we go in here? No?
Is this...
We talk to the sheriff because he said they got robbed? No?
No.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? The only other place I saw that I could go was through here. The commercial port.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't need to go there yet. It's in this area. But again, it's another, like, I don't know that you would... Do you have anything in your inventory?
I have a match. I have a box of matches and a knife. Bills of exchange, money, and a broken statue.
Oh, yeah, money. That's nice.
This is all the stuff from before,
isn't it?
isn't it?
Exchange mean? Is that for the luggage?
Oh. Oh, wait.
I told you once.
Okay. I pay him money.
There is one feller. Goes by the name of Champagne. He's Cajun. He knows everything that goes...
Shut up. Hold on for a second.
You can most
There we
likely
go.
find him near a pile of planks at the end of the pier.
Everything has its price in America. Isn't that what they say?
I don't think anybody says that.
Is it?
Someone says that, certainly.
Did they say this?
Now we go down this way.
Yeah.
Speed run. Bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop.
I wish you could jump in this game. That'd be really funny.
The planks.
They said he was by like a pile of planks.
We didn't come over here. Well, out of all the people here, only two of them look like they could be Cajun. Oh, we can't. We can't.
You're too tall.
Apparently, to Watson, you're not too tall. Go.
Watson.
Was this not the right way to go?
Like a rat. Open the door of the warehouse, go through it, coming on the other side of the building, cross the courtyard, past the wagons, cut through another warehouse.
Oh.
Can you go through this one? Oh.
Oh shit.
I like that sometimes only one of the doors is openable.
What is
and
this
then
man
sometimes two of
doing?
them- Hello?
Sir, why? You could be eaten by a gator.
Is he fishing? I thought I saw him move something.
This man's fucking drunk. This man's drunk off his ass.
Watson running towards you, carrying his bag.
Holmes, wait up! Holmes, please! I feel like this is a missed puzzle.
Kinda, yeah.
Oh
That's kinda
god,
what this
more
area looks like.
homophobic dogs!
Ugh. Are you Cage?
They know what we are!
With
So many
open arms,
homophobic
Watson?
dogs.
Napoleon, Lafayette. Don't mind the dogs. They just don't take to the smell of gentle
Oh,
folks,
you
especially foreign
queerosexuals.
ones. So what can old Champagne do for you? How's about some planks for your boat? Or maybe a ride in Gator's Bath?
Some other time, perhaps. People say that you know everything that occurs in this area.
Maybe so. Don't care much what them people say. What you want
What's
to
he
know?
doing?
We are particularly interested
Sir?
in a recent transaction in precious
No,
stones.
just passing
No
the
doubt
time by
you're
throwing a
familiar with
knife
these
into a piece of
events.
wood.
For sure,
So
that's
true,
true.
honestly.
Now that you say it, I reckon I heard of some swap for jewels. I would help you out, but my poor brains like to train with no coal. What you want me to do? Now, there's a bottle of some champagne or this and that. Old champagne will have a thing or two to say to you.
We gotta get him some booze. These dogs
don't
are
make noises at you.
tolerant.
I also like
These
that
dogs are tolerant of
they're-
the LGBTQ plus agenda.
They have predator eyes in the front. Their faces are extremely flat.
Oh God!
They have people eyes.
They have human eyes. What did you do to them, Champagne? What did you do?
It's like that thing. I think that's in the Odyssey, where they're like, "Oh, you can tell that the pigs are transformed humans because their eyes look human." It's like these dogs used to be
very
people, and he
human
turned them into
eyes.
dogs.
Can I? Oh God, I'm stuck. I'm trapped.
Oh,
There was a saloon, right? We passed the saloon.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, this is it.
Oh.
Oh, Watson jump scare.
The
This
classic.
feels like. Well,
It's this building, right? Hello.
he's dead. He's actually dead.
Was there a bottle on the ground behind him?
There's like a bottle on the ground,
Oh.
but like I can't pick that
I
up.
don't think we can get to that. Yeah. I was gonna be like, is it just you just?
I don't think this
pick
is
up
it
some alcohol
then.
off the ground.
I don't think this is it then. I guess we have to talk to somebody. It's like we probably shouldn't give him a bottle we find on the ground anyway, you know?
I mean,
think somebody else.
Oh, that's right. You can have a map when you're in the open areas like this.
Oh, is there a map?
Yeah, you can open a map to fast travel to some places.
Oh, you're right. Port District, pub. There is a pub.
Oh.
Can I light this man's cigarette? Can I pay this man? Can I hit him in the back of the head with a statue? You would feel like a place labeled pub, you would be able to get alcohol.
You're supposed to be able to.
Can I scream at this man? Let's go check over here.
You may also have to talk to Champagne again.
Crawfish is fat this year.
He doesn't have anything to say. What if I give him some money?
Speaking of that, it come to me true. Was a week ago, maybe two. Butler working for a rich man made himself a jewel trade to Honor and Co. Looks like business to be done fast and with a quiet way. By my foot, the truth is here now.
The name of the employer of this.
I got something you can awaken. How's it going, Slacker?
Here from far up the bayou to the east. He got some crazy notions, Hatton. They must be all like that where he come from.
No, this one is pretty Holmes focused.
One other matter. During the last few days, have you noticed any
You
strange
do play as
ship
Watson
movements,
sometimes.
especially regarding those
When
taking leave
Holmes
of
is going
port late at
undercover.
night?
Yeah.
You're right about old Champagne, so I tell you true. 5 days ago, a ship, she weighed anchor in the middle of the night. She took sail right after a mess of folks brought a lot of boats to meet her and charged on board. These all came from the swamps. Could be toting contraband. Anyway, left for the old
That's
world.
crazy,
for sure.
Champagne.
Old
Champagne, you so
keeps
crazy.
it to himself. No reason to know nothing more. And advice to you, stay clear. Those that sticks their nose where it don't belong end up feeding the gators around these.
You mean like at a mini golf course?
We shall consider ourselves duly warned.
Where I can buy food to
And if
feed
you
the
wants to
gators?
go for a ride in the bayou or something else, old Champagne
Or at Gatorland?
treats you right. I take dollars, bottles, you know what, right?
I think we're poor now. I think we spent all of our money. Oh no, we only have a little bit more money.
We have $1 left.
Okay, so what did he say? What the fuck did he say? That drunk. Okay.
Oh, now we go back to the pub, apparently. And
Well,
then
we could fast travel, but it's also just right
things
here.
may happen to us.
Things might happen to us. Oh no.
Is what it seems like. It also, we're already in first person, but this section had a note on it that said this part might be better in first person.
Do I have to beat this man up? Wait. This is the pub. This is the pub, right?
What is supposed to happen?
Hi, sir. Do we not get all the information we needed out of him?
I thought we did.
Can we give him more money? Champagne, quick!
And it says equip the money, talk to him a second time, and then return to the saloon.
I did saloon.
Fried fish is fat this year.
Okay. We talked to him. Enjoy your lurk. This game is so confusing sometimes.
Then what?
Wait, hold on. Maybe.
Holmes, our bag.
Oh shit!
Stop, thief!
That bitch stole
There
shit.
And now you have to go get his ass.
Where'd he go? There he is.
You.
Oh god. How do I?
I know you can go around somewhere.
Is there a door?
Hold on, climb the steps to the sidewalk and close the gate to get past the tractor.
Beside what?
This.
Oh.
Stop!
Now he's going across this thing. I love they don't knock you off or anything, they just kind of bonk you on the head.
Oh my god.
And then you have to climb the water wheel.
This seems like a dangerous idea. He's getting caught by the homophobic dog!
Yeah.
Not the homophobic dog!
No.
Hi, Cynthius. Oh no. We're gonna swing over!
What the hell? What the fuck?
Die, bitch!
Kill this man.
Oh, we did. We did kill this man.
Congratulations. I can open both of those, that's nice. Why is he running like this?
You want to do something about it, my guy? This fucking dude with a shotgun just hanging out? Oh my god. This is certainly a situation.
This is like an Assassin's Creed level.
It really is. Can I go? Thank you.
You done falling now?
He's there!
How?
Wait.
Hold on.
He's certainly, most certainly gotten away by now.
Go past the sailor and follow the thief. Sorry, I just saw that in this guide it says follow the thief through the gates with Asian writing on them.
I mean,
it is kind of.
How am I supposed to interact with this?
Nebulously. Okay, hold on.
Oh, I moved the boxes off.
Yeah. On the left, flip the crates.
This whole section would be fucking miserable in third person.
Yeah. That's why I think it said this will be better in first person. Hello?
Where does this person think they're getting away to? Hold on, I came out. Upstairs.
I believe so.
Across. That was such a cutscene, an animation. One of the animations of all time. Alright, where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Yeah.
Hall of Mirrors. I love how that just happened. Go. Go, Holmes. Oh my god.
Stop!
He's just fucking going, huh?
Now that I know that this is a thing, I'm so scared for how this works in the remake.
Oh.
Oh no.
It probably makes a lot more sense.
It's probably a lot
physically
better
in the remake.
Yeah,
Fishery.
I think the remake has quick time events in it, so it's probably just that.
Oh, he forgot to load. He forgot to load for this section.
It's fine. It's normal.
Oh, there he is. He very patiently waited for me.
Oh.
Oh, he probably should have fallen through that. I'm sure this has been human weight tested. Yeah, that's fine.
That's probably good. Also, is Watson following you? Because that'd be also really funny.
No, he's not.
No, we left him behind. That
He
makes
gave
sense.
up on this one. He's our little pillow princess. Wait, did we go the wrong way?
I think we can't go that way.
Oh, well.
Oh, maybe we do go that way. Is there something you can click on there?
That's the only way. Oh, there's a ladder.
Oh.
Our little pillow princess Watson doesn't want to do any work.
Mm-hmm.
I caught you! Oh, that's not him.
That's a different person.
That's a different person. Can I not?
Do you click on it somewhere?
No.
Oh.
Oh, we have to stop it. Apparently we can't walk through it. We have to stop it.
Instead of just timing it right, you have to break their machinery. I see.
This fucking section of the game.
This is
truly incredible.
Oh, hi, Watson.
You just let him go?
Stop right there, you two. Not a move.
But the thief, he is going to...
Thief? What thief? All I see are two foreigners tearing up my wharf, making a lot of noise. I expect you have some sort of papers proving who you are and what business you have in my parish. I assume you have proof you're here legally.
Oh my god.
Of course we have
Parish?
papers in
Are
our
you also a
bag.
priest?
But that villain, he... Well, upon my word, you allowed him to make off with our bag.
What are you insinuating, sir? Are you trying to offend me?
Oh
Gentlemen,
my god.
Look here. Calm down, Watson.
But can't you see that...
Watson? See, you are Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson.
Please, spare us the pretense. You know very well who we are.
And a clever fella in the bargain. Listen to me and listen up good, Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson.
He's a villain. Never trust a southern sheriff. Woman.
A woman.
Woman.
You will leave tomorrow morning for Europe on the same ship that brought you here. No need to offload your bags. Just turn around and get back on board. Nothing good will come your way if you ignore my advice. Oh, and one more thing. Without proper papers, you're nothing more than outlaws here in New Orleans. And outlaws end up as gator bait in my parish.
I also
With
love how,
open
like...
arms, was it, Watson?
Holmes, enough.
It seems they were warned of our arrival and waiting for us. Let's find the wealthy
Who
side of
warned
the city
them?
and the house of this Arneson. Come, Watson.
could
time is
possibly?
not our friend. Watson,
The
let's
cult
pay
question
a visit
mark?
to this Arneson.
Okay. Do we know where they might be?
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me scroll through this
Arneson?
whole section. This is like the longest chapter in this section. That's so funny.
Is it really?
Yeah, the like chase sequence has extremely detailed instruction, like step-by-step instructions.
I told you once.
That's wild, considering it's not. It's you follow a path.
Yeah, it's fairly straightforward, but
the only dude that I saw that we maybe could have talked to was the that dude at the pub.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe, hey, you know what? Maybe Champagne knows where we can find this guy.
Maybe more champagne.
While you're reading, while you're doing some reading, some light reading. Champagne, they stole my shit.
I love the phrasing, walk down the street until a cutscene occurs.
Walk down the street until you are cutscened.
Okay, and then you can go to the French district to find that guy. Apparently they say that he's there in like a note somewhere or something.
Oh yeah, we can go to the French district now. To French district now. Oh god.
Oh god.
Ooh.
What happened to the light?
What's a jump scare?
What happened to the lighting in this one?
It's a little blown out, huh?
Oh.
The French district, this ain't the French Quarter.
Do you think for some reason they couldn't call it the French Quarter?
Maybe.
So they call it the French district. It's pretty good.
That woman, she's very slowly getting away. Why are you infiltrating my dad's cult? Well, you know, I'm just trying to get up close and personal with Daddy Cthulhu.
Watson, it seems we have arrived at the place. Look there, on the iron door.
Sometimes I just crave a little bit more of a mature tentacle. Where?
Looks like no one is here.
I will not stop trying to fuck your dad.
It's a pity,
it's too
Watson.
late.
This is our only lead.
Oh, I just saw that Holmes doesn't have an arm inside his sleeve. Like, I saw the seam of the wrist.
The woman's coming back.
No.
Also, this is my cousin's estate, the water buffalo.
Me when I'm
Good morning.
walking
the American bison.
Don't be alarmed. We won't harm you, my dear. What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Lovely. When we arrived here, you were looking through this gate. This is the residence of Mr. Arnson, isn't it? Do you know him?
Yes, sir.
Do you know if he is at home?
Don't rightly know, sir.
He's dead, sir.
Watson.
Come now, don't distress yourself like this. Why all these tears?
That's incredibly in character, honestly.
Watson, talk to the people.
It's been more than 5 days since I heard from him.
She's having an emotion.
Oh yeah, the controller. You haven't seen the controller yet.
No, sir.
Yeah.
Likely. I served at the Gallagher's just.
It is a little bit frenetic for the activity that's happening on screen.
No, you have to press so many buttons.
I can feel it.
This game is so complicated to walk around in.
Surely your brother would have cried out for help if there had been any real danger.
No, sir. David, he ain't like you and me. He's right smart in some ways.
Oh,
but David
Hobo, you also haven't seen something else. Wait, hold on. We have to pause for a second. This is of the utmost importance.
It's happening.
Boing! Boing! Boing!
To him, I just knows it.
I got titty dancing.
Miss, take us to this stable. Watson, I think this place is indeed isolated, and therefore quite vulnerable.
It's vulnerable to a cult!
There it be. I'm gonna go wait on the road.
Vulnerable to us breaking
that way,
into it.
if my mistress calls for me, I can hear.
It is hardly secure, Watson. Regard the lock. It has a primitive wooden latch, which
Thank
is
you for
also
the
quite
redeem.
flimsy.
Hold on. We have a knife.
Yippee. Oh.
Bravo, Holmes.
This horse is dying! Oh no, it's
This is
fine.
normal horse
It's just
behavior.
asleep. It's just asleep. Oh my god.
Holmes,
Watson,
Horses
please.
aren't supposed to lay down, but
Oh god, it is dying!
Poor animal.
He has had no water for these past 5 days, Watson.
Unbearable.
We
Honestly,
have to lead this horse to water.
Prove useful.
I would believe a horse would be dying of thirst after like an hour of not having water.
That's so true.
They're so... One of my favorite things about horses is how they're like incredibly strong, but also like they will simply perish at the slightest inconvenience.
Yeah, they're truly God's mistake. Can we find water anywhere? There's nothing on this fucking street. The street is useless.
There's no water.
I hope
There's
this gate is not locked.
Forge there?
Open sesame! Saw? In the backyard, you'll find a saw. A bandsaw.
Now it can't be used for anything.
What if I cut it with a saw? No.
No, it can't be used for anything. It's useless.
You'll be home soon, BRB.
Observe, Watson. These beautiful, well-tended flowers.
Someone must care for them.
Someone must care for them.
Mm.
Oh.
Sticks.
This should prove useful.
Sure.
Sure?
Bees! Did you hear how the music changed?
You looked out to the swamp and it was like, well...
Ah, Holmes!
Oh, it's mosquitoes!
Of these mosquitoes!
Mosquitoes!
We must turn back, Watson, or we shall be devoured.
That's just living in a swamp, I'm afraid.
That's so true.
Both Louisiana and Florida are just like this.
Footsteps.
Oh, there's blood.
Oh, God.
You get to do this again.
Some footsteps or marks, not clear enough to make out. Let's see if there are others.
Blood.
Blood. However,
Blood!
Given the small amount, the wound should be superficial. Wait, this is interesting. There's a trace of mud here. Blood. How? Some footsteps or marks, not clear enough to make out.
Now, there's probably some that are clearer here,
Footsteps. Let's see.
Oh.
Watson, regard the traces in the soil. A body was dragged here recently. Undoubtedly, it was a man of great size.
But we don't have access to our tools.
More traces of mud. A person wearing shoes thick with fresh mud entered the garden by this gate. They entered the house and then returned, dragging a body back along the way. This erased some...
I have a particular...
Look, Holmes, a raccoon.
Creature.
Come here, you little rascal.
Oh, it's perfect!
They won't allow us too close, Watson.
He did this.
No, the little imps are rather inquisitive by nature.
I do think that the best part about this game is, in fact, the animals.
There's a lot of very good, like,
water,
crunchy animal models in this game.
Those pigeons were pretty good at the start, though.
That's true, actually, yeah. Very low poly.
Very low poly, but very high quality texture map pigeons.
Closed tight.
Yeah.
We have to like go and get water container from the house.
Right. I wonder what the horse will do when we give him water.
Start talking. It's Mr. Ed.
Closed tight.
Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh.
What a wretched smell, Holmes.
Oh, someone...
Quite wretched, Watson.
The foul stench of death. The stench of decay.
Yippee.
Oh. Blood.
More blood.
Piss. What if we just opened the house and it was the fucking Baker house from Resident Evil 7?
What a delectable aroma. If only I were hungry.
I don't know if you want to eat this. The flies are all over the fuck.
They're getting him.
Is there like a pitcher or something around here? What the fuck? Mouse!
A rat. They got his ass.
Oh god. No. You would think there would be something useful in the kitchen. I suppose not.
I guess not. Weird. I was gonna say there looked like there was a pitcher, but I think that's a coffee percolator.
It is a percolator.
Oh.
Oh.
The body.
Well, that's certainly a body.
Watson, what do you
Did
make
someone
of
come
this?
through the chimney
What
to
a
kill him?
horrific sight. It has lain here for at least a week.
On the contrary, Watson, once again you see, but fail to observe. The warmth of the local climate and the exceptional humidity undoubtedly sped up the rate of decomposition. Based upon my calculations, the body has been here for
I
5
signed up
days.
for unnatural horror. Cosmic horror.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't gotten to the cosmic horror part yet.
Papers were burned, and great care was taken to destroy everything of any value to our case.
We'll find nothing further in this place.
That's why I was like, why is the fire grate just like
Interesting.
over?
The person who sat here was
They were fond of cigars.
interesting. The person
Interesting.
I see, they were straight. I can't make the rest of the joke that I want to make because it's the bad word for gay.
Mm.
Oh.
Well,
Examine.
well,
Let's examine the hands. They are calloused
Dirt
with
under the
traces of
nails.
dirt under the nails. This would be the gardener, no doubt.
Bruise.
Then what?
Let's
What
examine
happened to
the
that?
hands. They are
Okay, was that it?
Oh, the textures.
Let's examine the hands. They are
I guess
calloused
that's
with
all.
traces of dirt.
It got like slammed in the door, but we don't worry about that. I
Yeah,
guess.
or he like jammed it some other way. I don't think it
Mm.
necessarily matters. Oh,
This blood on the ground came from a deep
a
wound.
deep wound. Hi,
Cannot
Shuichi.
touch the handle. Whoever you are, open up. We mean you no harm. Open the door for
Open
God's
the
sake.
fucking
it's a matter
door!
of life or death.
This is useless.
Watson, your sensibilities.
We'll come back later. Oh,
These footsteps indicate a person of small.
okay. Oh. Chest.
Oh,
Interesting.
Anson, with his servant, no doubt.
sure.
Are you talking about what you said in the Not Safe for Work channel of my server? I didn't think that was a question.
Scary.
Also, if you want to join the Discord server, there you go. I didn't think it was a question I needed to answer. If that's what you're referring to, you were partially right. Is there a secret?
Yes, there is something here. Yes, there is something here.
Can we use the...
Yes, there is something here.
What? A jewel!
Yeah.
A stone of small size, but of splendid color. It seems to have no flaws, and I doubt that it originated in the American continent. These
does that
clothes
mean?
belong to a...
Yep.
What do
Well,
you mean by this?
I mean, he said what he said, I guess.
Other than I guess there's also the fact that like we don't have much of the like geology to produce gems.
At least not like this.
But that's a really funny thing. Is like, oh, it's really high quality. It didn't come from here.
It was a rare pleasure to encounter your extraordinary altruistic attitude towards your employee, young Davy. For few would have made the effort to discover the truth of his affliction, and most would have discharged this boy from their services without hesitation. It's fortunate that Dr. Callagher, whose expertise in these matters is also your neighbor. Oh, well, we're going to have to go talk to a neighbor.
Uh-oh.
It would have been introduced in the... Tell you that Davy's problems are psychological rather than physical. As you have already noticed, he hears and understands perfectly well. A medical examination also revealed that his vocal organs are unimpaired. The final diagnosis is that psychological trauma or mental blockage is what prevents him from speaking. He's selectively mute.
Interesting.
The incredible talent that this young man seems to have for figures, it reminds me of a similar child prodigy case. I've requested their files from my colleagues and hope to learn more. So this is the person, this is probably about that person that the patient, the mystery patient.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Book. Is it an African or European swallow? Oh God.
Oh.
I don't. That's
This
too much.
book
That's
has been read often. Tales of
That's
fantastic
too
hunts
much
by
language
Dean
to read.
Niles.
That's too much.
There's too much words here.
In order to wind up in this unique watch, you need to find the figures corresponding to those of the clock according to the same logic. 2 digits are already marked to help you figure this out. Do you think we need to solve this?
Oh my god.
Oh god.
What?
So 4 and 2, they already figured out more. Oh,
A newspaper from 5 days ago. Someone has torn the last page.
I can't with this right now.
Arnson tried his hand at a small riddle in this newspaper. How strange.
Oh, box. Bubble wrap.
This metal tube is approximately 40 centimeters in length and 18 in diameter. It bears a small tag which reads, "This one without defect."
I'm but
My
a
sincere
simple
apologies,
cosmic
E.
bowl.
Otis."
I'm but a simple country minotaur.
Holmes?
I have tube.
Ours now.
My tube now.
This one is without flaw or whatever it said.
Yeah, this one's practically perfect in every way. Can I have lemon?
This should prove useful.
Just put entire plant lemon tree. I am Watson.
Oh.
I'm afraid we are the lemon stealing horse.
Holy shit.
Closed tight.
Why do I need a lemon tree? Cut
You never
lemon.
know. Cut the lemon open.
Can't believe we were the lemon stealing whores this whole time. Do you think there's anything else of note in this room? Probably not. I don't see anything we could interact with.
Yeah, it looks... I don't think there's anything else in here.
What about this
At
room?
least this section seems fairly straightforward.
Yeah.
So that's helpful.
Okay, well... Do we have anything we could use for water?
Oh yeah. Let's see if I can... Can we carry the water yet?
Hold on, I'm gonna try. Is the tube closed? The fact that it's called a tube implies to me that it is not closed on one end. I would like to plant
water.
Water. I feel like I've missed something.
Oh, there's a basin in the kitchen.
Oh, there was a basin? Where are you? Oh,
Next
there it
to
is.
the sink. There it is.
Watson, hold the basin. I think you know what to do with it.
Hit me in the face.
So true. See, now we're Watson.
Oh, are we? Oh, it's now we can listen. Holmes would never stoop to lead a horse to water.
That's not his job. He's doing other stuff.
How funny would it be if it's just like, okay, now you need to perfectly balance the basin on your way back to not spill anything so you can give this horse some water.
Oh.
Hello, horse.
Easy now, fellow. Drink up.
He was laying on a hammer.
What could this be doing here?
Okay.
And now we have a hammer and nails. I love that is some fucking adventure game logic. In order to get the hammer, you have to lead the horse to water, so make it drink. Because it's laying on top of the hammer. You would have no way of knowing that this was important.
That's some very Freddy Fish puzzle.
Except you would just assume that Watson would want to,
here you are, Watson.
Take care of the horse.
Yeah, I don't know why they were like, only Watson does this.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, let's see. You looked at the footprints in front of the stairs.
Whoever you are, open up.
This is useless, Holmes.
Watson, your sensibilities.
Can we knock on something with a hammer? I want to hit something with a hammer so bad. Wait.
Oh my god, why there is so much stuff in here? Okay.
Wait. We can't go in there. This was this room. That's the kitchen.
This is
Oh
useless.
my god.
Can we combine?
Interesting. Yeah, apparently this is just like run around and look at everything and touch everything.
Just go everywhere, touch everything.
Because the thing said that like once you have done everything, but like once you've looked at all the evidence and picked up every item that you can pick up, something will happen to do progress.
Well, we clearly haven't touched something then. The question is
says
what
it's
and
also
where.
possible to like miss part of some of the footsteps.
Oh.
So if you think that you have everything and the footstep and you haven't like activated whatever it is that's gonna happen, then you can like just follow the entire line of any like footsteps and like just click on it anytime you see the magnifying glass.
We didn't look at this for sure.
Oh.
What's this? Someone placed their hand near this footstep. Judging by the size of the fingers, it seems to be a youth. Why would they lean down here? Of course, to pick something up.
So true.
Oh.
These footsteps indicate a person of small stature.
Okay. All right, so we looked at that. There might be something in here.
The body was dragged from behind this door.
Okay.
The body
Then
was
clearly... Wait, hold on. Unless we missed... footprint.
The person was struck with a sharp
Oh,
object
I
as they
see.
entered. You can see the trail of blood that continues past the staircase.
Oh, one more.
They killed the man who was sitting there, and the trail of blood begins here. So this would be the body they dragged through the gate.
So then what? Is there another part of this guy we can look at? Huh. Do I have all the items?
Interesting.
Okay. We got the basins of that thing. Examine the footprints at the foot of the stairs. You did that. Enter the room, examine the clothes on the bed, the picture of Arniston on the wall.
I cannot do this.
Did that.
Examine footprints at the end of the bed. Yeah, you got through because you moved the bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything else on the balcony here?
Try to open the doors. Enter the open door across from the blood.
We did all that.
Have you found a bottle of champagne in the liquor cabinet?
What room is the liquor cabinet in? Kitchen or...
Enter the room, open doors across from the blood. It looks like it's in the same room as the body.
Okay, there was something else in this room. Oh, this is the liquor cabinet.
Oh, God bless.
We have to get some more champagne for champagne.
Champagne? Maybe this will satisfy that old man of the same name.
Okay, well that's that. There must be something else though.
Okay, so there's
There's
that
blood
one.
on the ground.
We examined all of these.
You looked at the paper in the fireplace.
Blood.
The
Blood.
Blood.
Did you find the candlestick on the floor near the broken dishes?
That was
in that same room.
Literally everything. I thought I looked at that. This thing?
There's one on the floor apparently.
You can't interact with it unless that's not it. Oh, this
blood.
Blood.
Blood. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh God.
He found it.
A code.
A code puzzle.
Oh.
Numbers puzzle.
Very interesting. This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin again.
How would I... Wait, hold on.
Okay, anyway, you found the save, so let me scroll down to where that is.
I thought I saw something about...
Oh.
Do you think it involves this?
Probably.
There's like 3 of them.
Very interesting. This isn't right. Perhaps if I begin...
Okay, now how would you even begin to know? Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh.
Is it in here?
No, that's... It is to do with the clock puzzle.
Do you have to solve...
How would we know?
Do you have to solve the clock puzzle?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so let's see if we can figure this out.
That's so... What? This is... I don't know how we would ever figure out that that's what's supposed to be in there.
So they give you the first 2 here, like in the thing. That 2 is associated with 3, and that 3 is associated with 9.
Also, I think the 4 and the 2 might be just wrong.
Yeah. So
or wait, no, that's... Hold on. Does it count in both directions, maybe? Yeah, because if you... Okay, so no, that's right. And then...
Is it like a Minesweeper situation?
No, it's... What is the actual instruction saying?
Find the figures corresponding to those
marked
on the clock according to the same logic. 2 digits are already marked. Okay, so it's not giving me anything other than the 2 and the 3 to start with.
Truly don't know how you would know that that's what the solution for this is.
I mean, is it a logic puzzle? I assume it has to be something.
Yeah, it is math, but not in any way that I would have ever thought it would be.
It's new math.
So, like,
it's crazy, unexplored new math opportunities.
Yeah, this is a new form of clock math that I've never experienced.
How is 2 to 3 as 3 is to 9?
Yeah, that's basically...
Is it the number of multiples? Or like the digits in the multiple? And so like you can only get 3 by 1 times 3, right? There's only...
Yeah, that's what that's called, right? Yeah, that's the multiples. Or no.
But then there's 3 times 3 and 1 times 9. Well, that doesn't make any sense because it's an only 1 times 10, 2 times 5. Is it the number of ways you can add up to 9? Because then 1 plus 2 is equal to 3.
Oh, I see. Okay. So you're just doing it the other way around, basically.
Oh, I'm doing it the opposite way of what I'm thinking?
It's the number of numbers. So it's the number of numbers that can be evenly divided, or so like the 9, for example, can be evenly divided by 3 numbers, 1, 9, and 3.
Yes, and then 3 can only be divided by 1 and 3.
1 and 3.
And 2 can be divided by 1 and 2. 7
can only be divided by 7 and 1, yeah.
So 1 can only be divided by 1, so this would be 1. And then 2 can only be divided by 1 or 2. So that's 2. We got 1, 2, 2. 4 can be divided by 1, 2, and 4, so that would be 3. 5 can be divided by 1 and 5. So that's 2. Yep. So 1, 2, 2, 3, 2. 6 can be divided by 1, 2, and 3, so that's 3. So 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3.
Sorry, 1, 2, 2, 3.
Because it can be divided by 6 as well.
2.
So 1, 3, and 6. Yeah. Oh, sorry, 1, 2, 3, and 6. There should be 4.
Yeah. So it's 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4 is as far as you've gotten, right?
3, 2, 4, 2. 1, 2, 4, and 8, so 4. 1, 3, and 9. 1, 2, 5, and 10. 1 and 11, so that's 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 12. So that's 6.
Yep. Okay, that's all of them.
Cool. All right, hey, we figured it out.
I have them all written down here in the solution. I was just like, I want to make sure that you can get them on your own instead of me just telling you.
So 1.
But if you forget them, I can tell them to you.
2, 2, 3. It was 1, 2, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 4.
2, 4, 2, 4. And that was up to, and then 3 for 9. 3, 4, because 10 is 4. 2, and then 6.
Yep.
Oh, passed it. A gun!
A gun.
Nothing can stop an inventive and logical mind. Bah, it's only an
Sure.
air pistol.
It's only an air
I'd be
pistol.
hard-pressed to shoot a nestling from a branch with this weapon. Besides, it's not even loaded.
Well, we can use it to threaten somebody.
Bah, it's only an...
Apparently, he doesn't want to threaten anybody.
Yeah, wait, click on the key in the gun and save. Although Holmes will not pick up the gun.
We have a key.
Whoever you are, open up.
That's
This
not
is
that.
useless, Holmes.
Watson, your sense of...
All right. What was locked? Oh, there was a door upstairs that was locked.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, a
bear.
Oh, well. Was that downstairs?
Oh, she saw her
Watson,
brother.
that shouting.
This must have come from the stables.
Uh-oh.
The horse?
The horse! The horse ate the woman!
What did the horse do?
What has the horse done?
Did the horse become a creature?
Did they come back? They came back for the horse!
They've bolted the door. There's no time for anything.
We must act quickly, Holmes.
Quick! Get the hammer!
They've bolted the
hammer.
door.
We must
Shit.
act
Oh,
quickly,
wait, hold
Holmes.
on. There's a tree!
There's a big log.
Watson, this can serve as a ramp.
Use the big log!
They've bolted the door.
I like
There's
you
no...
just pick
We
it
must
up.
act quickly, Holmes.
Why did it switch to that? Hold on.
This must have...
I know it came from the stables, but where the
Where
fuck
is
is the...
it?
There it is.
There it is.
Jesus Christ. Peter, the horse is here. Oh my god, they were trying to hang her! The horse tried to hang this woman!
Holy shit.
Oh my god, I can't believe the horse is a homicidal maniac. No wonder they were depriving it of
Watson,
water.
tend to her.
Holmes, hold on. There is a message pinned to this unhappy woman.
God, his handwriting is atrocious.
Holmes, she is still in shock. I must stay with her.
Well, I'll go explore then. What did you see? He's not talking, Holmes.
Did you do this?
He's not talking, Watson. All he's saying is nay. See what I mean? You Winnie.
Holy shit.
The timing was
It
too
worked.
good on that. Holy shit. Oh, man. Damn. We have another ad break coming up. Just as we were about to finish exploring this mystery upstairs room. I thought this bear was screaming for a second. Oh. Oh, I love a bear. This is the ideal male body. Oh my god, Gator.
This picture is
Like that
sinister.
wasn't just on the floor.
Gator has blood underneath him.
Oh,
What the it looks like they're shooting big old iguana, man.
I love that he
Surely
was like,
there is
this
something
picture is
behind this
threatening to
fresco.
me.
The hole must be part of some mechanism.
Yes, there is something here.
Oh,
Yes, there is something here. Goat.
a goat.
What is inscribed here?
Goat.
My best trophy.
Oh god. Oh god. Hold on.
The chalice.
There's a puzzle in here. I just know it.
A lovely
Goat
piece.
horn.
I must say it's
Oh.
the highlight of this exhibition, but I dare say it shall prove useful.
Picture of bear on photo, on desk.
Anson should be in these pictures.
Hold on. If we put horn on goat.
This Anson has a good sense of humor.
It's the woman!
This girl should be very close.
It's the woman.
Oh,
This
my
Anson has a
best
good sense.
trophy. That's scary.
Oh, we have a ruby.
Genius. Standing on the stone activates some mechanism.
Oh, fantastic.
Yippee.
What did it activate? It activated.
What did it activate?
I don't know. But it's time for our next commercial break. Ad break time. So we're going to head over to the BRB screen. We'll be back in just a few short minutes. Sit tight, everybody. I'll see you real soon. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Oh no, not Twitch giving you erectile dysfunction ads. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. They know.
It's like, are you sure? Are you sure you don't have a problem?
Surely there is something behind.
Why can't I put this in the...
Yes, there is something.
There is something here.
Strange drawing. It says only the best gunmen earn the finest arms.
Oh. That's what they meant by...
It says...
This one doesn't have any flaws because it's a mirror.
Fascinating. So then what? Can I stand on this?
Ingenious. Standing on the stone activates some mechanism.
Where?
And then...
It will be necessary to get a shot in that hole while standing on the flagstone that starts the mechanism. But the pistol is not loaded.
Okay. I have a champagne bottle. Wait, I also have...
Surely there's something behind.
That's crazy.
Okay, wait. I'm thinking. I'm braining.
You do have all the tools that you need currently, though.
Lemon tree. I put lemon tree on flagstone. I use rod to poke hole.
Nothing can stop an inventive and logical mind.
True, only a fascinating sentence to only get said in this game. Ah, yes, I see. The solution was so clear the whole time. I had to put the lemon tree. Lemon tree had to go on the... Sorry, it's like busted again. It does not want to...
Here we go.
I have to like be... There we go. Jesus Christ. This is the problem with having to deal with the way this game presents.
Yeah.
Ashmat tried to meet and make friends with these men who are strangers to our language, mainly Chinese. He says he intends to teach them the language, and thanks to these skills, they may find other work, but where? Old Sam's Racks, pass in front of the Demon Rock, take a left in front of the Jellyfish, sing high the call with strength so they will know you. Okay.
How dreary, the swamp.
That's
must hold
important.
fast, as it is imperative that we go there tonight. Everything in good time. First, I must find Watson.
Receive your letter. It would seem the link between your employee and the affair which commands us is not accidental. The Northwood Agency.
Very interesting.
That sounds like...
It is possible to take down an elephant with one shot using these weapons. Unfortunately, the metal grid is too solid to break through.
Are you sure about that? What if I were to use... What if I were to use a hammer?
I won't do that. I cannot do this.
Well, I guess we gotta go find Watson now.
Enter the new door. Yeah. Did you look at the picture in there?
There was a picture in that room?
Yeah. There's a picture you can look at in here.
The same woman seen in the trophy photograph.
Woman.
Then you go to
Carol?
Watson.
Goodbye, Lemon Tree.
Who lives here now?
It's Child.
Perhaps it is time to take care of this young man.
We
Everything in good time.
We have to take care of him.
I must find Watson.
We must take care of him. Should we go get Watson and then talk to the kid? I guess.
I think so, yeah.
Everything in due time. Man, just think about how much easier that first part of the game would have gone if we had done this. If we had just been in first person the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, she's fine.
Watson, read this. It sheds light on a dark and sinister enterprise.
That's scary.
Arneson was in contact with the Northwood Agency. He wanted to inform them about the activities of Ashmat. But why?
Because his servant was secretly selling the same stolen jewelry sought by this agency. How is she, Watson?
It will be difficult for her to speak for some time. She had a narrow escape.
Can she walk?
Yes, but why?
Come with me.
We have a
Your
child.
brother is behind this door, miss. He is wounded, but only superficially. It is extremely urgent that he opens this door. Can you call to him? Perhaps it will draw him out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Monarch.
David.
How's it going?
David.
Young man, I know that you can hear and understand me. We are here at the request of your sister, who is with us now. She is very worried about you, and rightly so. The man with me is a doctor. He is going to look at your wound and ease your suffering. Please come out. Everything will be all right.
Open the door, Davy. These gentlemen talk true. Come on now. Open up the door for Eula.
Miss, you should go and get some food for your brother. He must be
Come
very
get some of that
hungry.
nasty ham.
Have you finished, Watson?
Well,
So
yes.
true.
Very well. Please
I'm doing
understand,
good,
my young
Monarch.
lad, and
Thank you.
too, Miss Eula. We are here to solve an affair that risks many people's lives. Furthermore, we have very short time to save them. As for you, young man, you know some very important things. You must tell us everything and leave nothing
Is that
out.
proposition? I don't know. Is it? I
Listen
feel
to
like the
me.
door is
I will
always
tell you a
open.
story. Davy, 5 days ago
Smile.
at night, you were woken up by
People
noises
smile.
from the dining room. First, you heard the voice of the gardener, and then a loud blow to the floor. You got up and took the candle, which was lit. Then you went to the dining room. On your way, you found something on the floor and picked it up. It was likely a piece of paper.
How did you figure all
Afterwards,
this
you
out?
went to the door of the dining room and
This is
saw
what
the
he
dead
does.
body of
Sherlock.
Colin the gardener soaking in a pool of blood. You also saw Ashmat, the other servant, dragging Mr. Arnson, who seemed dead, towards the door. Ashmat saw you, struck at you with his knife, and caught you in the arm. Seeing that this blow had not killed you, he raised his knife to strike again and eliminate the only witness to his heinous crime. But
On my way to get some of that
something stayed his
nasty
hand.
ham.
The
I'm
item
not a
you picked
pig.
up
Not
was
the nasty
far more
ham.
important.
Not my
That's
nasty
scary.
ham.
To
Not
snatch
that
it up,
nasty
giving you time to
ham.
run away and barricade yourself in your room.
Could put
If
some
you were
glaze on
there,
that
why
nasty
didn't you
ham.
do anything?
Mr. Holmes was not there, miss. But if he tells you that things have happened in such a way, you should believe him without any doubt.
Then you are a kind of hoodoo man.
In some way.
David, did this
Interesting.
man tell it true? Is this
Much
what
to
happened?
consider, I think.
Sex notes prime rib. Yeah, put some
Yeah,
glaze on that
saved us
prime
both.
rib. Oh,
Do
shoot.
what he tells you, Davy.
Listen to your sister, young man. Now, Davy, can you recall what was on that piece of paper? Think hard now.
He's haunted.
What's
He saw
your
the
notebook?
creature.
Be attentive to everything he draws and copy it down exactly.
Scary.
Oh, wow. He's drawing real fast. Oh, my God.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of numbers.
Well,
Holmes, can we trust these figures and make sense of them? I mean to say, consider this boy's affliction.
Ah, this boy.
This boy
A
is
strange
Rain
one,
Man.
Isn't he? Watson, let's escort him and his sister to her employer.
This be the Gallagher's place. Thanks, misters.
Miss Eula, we should be thanking you. Now, take good care of your brother. Watson, we must move quickly. The
We have
enemy
to
is
go
close
into
at
the
hand, and
swamp.
there's another
Mosquitoes
place
be
we've
damned,
yet to
Watson.
examine.
the mosquitoes won't kill us now.
Yes, Watson, we must pass this way.
Wait. Do we have anything in our inventory that could be used to protect us from mosquitoes?
So true.
Do you think we go back? Something is now available to us. Oh, wait. We can probably go into that room that we couldn't go into before. Oh, no, we can't. That's a loss. Lost cause. Do you think?
Oh.
Oh, wait. Those clothes from... Is that
I don't
it?
know that this is the most straightforward solution, but it is in this house. And it is also something that we
These
have
clothes
interacted
belong
with
to a
already.
servant, and judging
Oh,
from their
wait,
size,
hold on.
he is a small man.
Is it upstairs or downstairs?
It was upstairs, I think.
Okay. Oh, is it the lemon tree?
Yeah.
Because of citrus. Citrus.
They're like, take a lemon. And I'm like, what?
Citrus, like a lot of those like sprays or like the candles that they use
Yeah, I guess that's
have
true,
like citrus
yeah.
peel in them.
Mm-hmm.
Do we cut the lemon? No, we just use lemon.
I think you just have it.
If I have this lemon, the mosquitoes will leave me alone.
It just says, oh, you have to give it to Watson, apparently.
Here you go, Watson. Watson, take this lemon.
Cover yourself with lemon juice. It will protect you from the mosquito stings.
I like how it specifically just has to be a lemon trick.
A trick to avoid the sting of bullets. We likely need it soon.
Shut up. Shut up, Watson.
Concerning.
Oh, God.
More blood.
More blood.
A boat was waiting here. Watson, it seems everything leads to the swamp.
We gotta go back to Champagne.
To the swamp.
Well, we have Champagne. We should probably go back to Champagne, you know?
So true, actually.
Watson, we must inspect this place carefully and...
Oh, wait. Never mind.
Sorry, I reread
Can I go build a boat? I have
really
nails
funny.
and a hammer. Do I have to go put a boat together from the fucking pile of wood over here?
You're done in this immediate area for now. You do come back in a minute, but
wait, where do I have to go here? It wouldn't let me go back to the port.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't?
No.
You have to actually walk out the door.
Oh, do I actually have to leave physically?
Maybe.
Manifesting in my house physically. It's so crazy to me that you have to solve that puzzle of like covering yourself in lemon juice to walk down the road for a minute and discover that the boat's gone. Oh, is it because... No? Did I miss something?
Did we miss something? Grab lemon from lemon trees.
Was there something else down by that dock?
Did you look at the blood? Were you able to examine the blood on the way to the dock?
No, I didn't see a thing, but I guess I wasn't looking at it in just the right angle.
Probably.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
It says to examine the large smear of blood.
I mean, it seemed like something that could be examined, so I looked at it, and then it didn't let me.
You were not in the right spot.
Hold on. Let me just stare. Oh, there we go. Yeah, to be directly on top of it.
Perhaps Anson
oh, shit, a lemon tree.
And fought back. Blood, and in large quantities. This bush has been stripped of its lower leaves and slightly uprooted. Someone grabbed hold of the brambles and refused to let go.
What a horror.
Rather, and quite determined.
The creature.
Cool. All right, well, now we can probably go back.
Now you should be able to, yeah.
Watson, we must move quickly. The enemy is close at hand, and there's another place we've yet to examine.
Wait.
What does that mean?
It won't let us go back?
Watson, we must move quickly. The enemy is close at hand, and there's another place we've yet to examine.
Examine the rope at the end of the pier.
We did that. Oh, wait, there's a room. There is a room here that we couldn't get into.
Tight.
Can you get into there? Oh, didn't we find a key?
I still have the key. No.
Is there one inside?
It's this room right here. And it wouldn't let us in.
Is it the one next to it?
No, we already went in there.
Oh, Oh, yeah, because that was... Okay.
Wait, no, it's not that room. There's a room... It's this room over here that we couldn't get into.
There's not another door there.
No, there isn't. Is there a possibility of a secret passage? No. Could we get in through a window? Can we bust it with a hammer?
Is it true?
Close.
This doesn't look like
Tight.
it says anything about that room.
Well, we've clearly missed something. Because it won't let us leave.
Hold on, I'll scroll through the whole thing again. Well, if we get to the safe, then we have to have seen
Tight.
everything, because the safe only happens once we've picked up everything.
Is there something, but there's not
Right.
anything in between? Where's that raccoon? Give me that raccoon.
Put the key from the safe.
No?
Yeah, this says to go back to the port district after you walk to the end of the pier, examine the room.
Do I? Is it one of those things there? Well, I actually have to walk.
Oh, maybe. Or you might just have to like not be on the grounds of the house to teleport. I don't know.
I'm just gonna run and make my way down this little path. It's gonna tell me not right now.
I have no reason to go there.
Okay.
Oh, did you pick any flowers?
We had to pick flowers?
Huh. Okay. So towards the front of the, or like the first place we walked through where he commented on the flowers. You
Yeah.
can pick one of each kind of flower. Apparently.
Oh, because the woman in the picture likes the flowers.
This should prove
Oh,
useful.
okay.
This should prove useful. This should prove useful.
Okay, there we go.
Is that all the types of flowers?
That should be everything. Yeah, there's 3 of
Watson,
them.
we must inspect this place.
Apparently, that is not.
Reading the Lily, Bluebell, Emily, continue. You got the rod. Same with footprints.
Do we have to put them in something?
Enter the back door that the trail leads from. Go down the hall and into the kitchen. Examine the ham on the table, basin in the sink. Watson gives water to the horse. Examine clothes on the bed. The picture of Arneson on the wall. Footprints at the foot of the bed. Move the knife. Use the knife on the floor.
Yeah, we did all
the
that.
ruby. Champagne from the liquor cabinet.
There is a
Picture of Arneson
vase
the
up
bear.
here.
Burnt paper in the fireplace. Candlestick on the floor. Ashtray on the table. Chair that was knocked over. Spot on the wall near the floor. On the wall near the floor in the doorway to the right of the fireplace. I think we did that.
We did all that.
Examine the blood on the floor outside. Go upstairs. First room at the top. Examine the note on the table. Go to the bookcase and examine 2 books.
Oh, there was another book?
Fantastic Hunt and Fauna and Flora of Louisiana. Raccoon.
Usually places in the branches of a tree or at nearby height.
Ah, a book on the fauna and
Wait, so
flora
if we
of
put Stinky Ham...
We must find that fisherman.
You're quite right.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Literally,
There you
I
go.
just had to look at a fucking book.
Yep.
Run, Watson, run!
Oh
Hello?
my god.
We outran them, Holmes.
They don't have cardio,
Surely
Holmes.
not, Watson. They ceased their chase only when they saw we continued towards the port. Apparently, they have orders to kill intruders only as a last resort.
Is this supposed to reassure me?
Yes. Champagne, I have some flowers for you. No, champagne for
Will
champagne.
this cover the cost of a boat?
It been kept in a bad way. My foot, it warm now for sure. All this'll get you them planks from the wood pile around there.
And one of your lanterns.
Sold.
What do you expect to do with this, Holmes? Build a raft?
I was right. We have to build a raft.
Perhaps. You also have to go do something in the like town area first by the docks.
Okay. By the docks in the town?
There's someone to talk to.
Is the man that was here no longer drunk?
That's a good question. Who can say? No, he's still here.
No, that man's dead.
Probably.
Wait, you said in town?
Yeah.
Think you can talk to that woman? That lady? Hello, lady.
Yeah. I don't know where. There's someone that you should be able to talk to.
Oh, this is open now.
Oh.
This was not open before.
Yippee.
Oh wait, no, this is where we came out when we when the dude stole our bag.
Let me double check the direction it says that you're supposed to go. Take the branch onto... Okay. Take the branch on the right to the Louisiana Nymph. That's what it's called.
The branch on the right?
Yeah. Oh, that ship.
Oh, over here.
The boat.
So we do gotta talk to that woman.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Good evening, my darlings. Come to have a little fun, have you?
Madam, clearly we are homosexuals.
No, madam. We merely wish to speak with one of your boarders about an extremely urgent matter.
Of course you do, darling. How much money you looking to spend?
The matter is, madam, I must protest. It's not what you think. This is extremely
yes,
urgent
we're
and
gay.
involves nothing questionable.
Oh, sure. I understand. I know all about these urgent matters you fellas have to talk about with the girls. But unless I see the color of your money, you and your urgent matters best keep on moving.
Oh my god, she clocked us!
You could always lend each other a
Crazy.
hand.
She clocked us! That's what we were planning to do.
What did she just say? These Americans have such colorful expressions.
Oh my god, she clocked our tea. Can we give her this jewel?
What else do you want? We have work to...
Clearly not. Do we have, I guess maybe we can talk to somebody else?
I think you do already have this stuff to be able to talk to her again.
But what? Can I give her...
Give her nail. Oh. What? That's not a raft.
No, it's a ladder. To climb up to the upper floor without getting to him.
Oh, that makes sense.
I think.
Never mind.
Other side, maybe?
Oh, maybe. I don't know where the ladder's supposed to be. I haven't seen anything about the ladder
Oh
yet.
my god, titties.
Holy shit.
Does she not want the jewel?
No.
Matches.
What else do you
You do have to combine some stuff to do it.
Oh, do I have to? I feel like I have to combine the flowers.
Yeah.
These are delivery for...
Good evening, my darling.
Well...
No, madam. We came to give this bouquet to one of your boarders. You know who I'm talking about. We have something very important to say to her.
Gotta go talk to this woman.
Good evening. You brought these flowers? Who are you? What's happened to...
Let me hold
Mr.
these
Armstrong?
flowers like
We
this.
still do not know exactly what has happened with the gentleman, but we are here to try and find out. Listen to me, miss.
Lucy.
My dear Miss Lucy, my friend and I have come here all the way from England. You may have seen us this morning with the sheriff.
Are you working for him?
No. Actually, we suspect him of obstructing our investigation. Our
He's
case has
obstructing
some remote
justice.
connection with Mr. Arnson, so we went to his home to talk with him. While there, we found evidence he has been abducted, and one of his
Oh god,
servants had
the
been
camera just started
murdered.
panning for a second. It was like one of those things where you're you set your controller down and it just starts turning the camera.
Please tell us what you know about Mr. Arnson, and Miss Lucy, omit nothing. Even the most trivial of facts may prove to be of great importance.
He is such a kind man and had promised we would be married this autumn.
Well, he's gonna be
He arrived
hard
in
to give you his
Yarmouth about
hand
2
in
years
marriage,
ago.
considering they
He's
cut
a
it
hunter
off.
and was to stay but a few weeks.
Very
It was
true.
after something in the swamp, Lord knows what. Then we met here. I had just started working, you see. Madam said that she would let me leave only if my debts and worth to her was paid off in full.
Why are you gonna talk about our business right here in front of me?
I mean, Mr. Arneson said that he had the solution. Maybe he had the money and was kidnapped by people who wanted it. It would have been a small fortune to most folks around here.
And you know where he could have hidden it?
Oh, I don't care about the money. If it could bring me back Errol, I'd give it away gladly. He showed me a secret room upstairs. He shoots with a gun to open it. He says that nobody else can succeed but a real marksman. Behind the wall is a cupboard with weapons and a little box.
Oh, we're gonna have to go back and
rifle.
get into that fucking
His money
thing.
is inside. To open the gate of the cupboard, he uses a signet ring that he wears on his right hand.
You have been of greater assistance
Whoa,
than
I
you
see,
may
I see.
realize, Miss Lucy. If Mr. Arnson is still...
We don't have his signet ring.
Watson, let's pay a visit to this Arnson.
What is that supposed to mean?
We're gonna get his ass.
Do you think he's in the sheriff's station? I don't know. I don't know where we're supposed. Hold on, Watson. Where are we going?
What do you make of this, Holmes?
Useless. You don't know anything.
You talk to Champagne. Okay, yeah, you can go back to the house apparently.
Okay.
I
That
guess
seems
he's
dangerous
there.
considering they were waiting for us there.
Would you be so kind as to explain to me why we are coming back with these wood planks?
We are searching for a signet ring, Watson.
And how do these planks help us find it?
We must recover the hand that wears it, so we must find a way...
Oh, we have to give the... we have to give...
Well...
Raccoon.
The facts speak for themselves,
raccoon.
Watson. The key that unlocks Arnson's cupboard is the signet ring he customarily wears on his right
The
hand.
raccoon stole
There was
it.
the very same severed by
Holy
one of
shit.
his kidnappers when the poor man clung to the bush we saw on the way to the bayou. It so happens that raccoons are attracted by carrion and also are quite taken by shiny objects. No doubt one has made off with our missing hand and its ring. I noticed their tracks nearby, and no doubt they have.
Well,
a
we
nest
also
in this
saw
area.
one earlier,
Find
so
the
it's not
raccoons,
like
and we find
we know
our
the
hand.
raccoons are here.
As you put it.
Yeah.
It's simplicity. It's
Give me that stinky ham. That nasty
Now we
ham.
need the ham.
Give me that nasty ham. Give it to me.
I'm going to set this outside.
Give me that nasty ham. That dirty, nasty ham.
Oh, the
Grab
creature.
him! Grab him! Quick!
Where did he take it?
Watson, there's
Hello?
the nest. It's on the roof.
Oh, that's why we needed the ladder.
Oh.
Oh god, Watson was inside.
No.
He was trapped. Can I please open the door? Thank you. Ladder.
Oh.
Is this what the ladder
Where's it
was?
go?
It was over here.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Perfect. Look at this incredibly constructed ladder.
Go.
Oh.
The hands.
Excuse me, madam. I'm merely passing by with no wish to disturb you, although I'm sure you found Mr. Arnson to be a man of good taste.
Oh, that's funny.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Chalk one up for Sherlock Holmes. Who said he can't make a good joke?
now we do this.
He said it was a box.
Here's what we need to buy a boat.
We have to go buy a boat.
What a splendid weapon.
Oh, now he won't take an air pistol, but he will take the real gun.
Yeah, he'll take the elephant rifle.
Incredible. Well, we're probably done here then, right? We can just go back to Champagne.
I would assume so. Let me check.
We must move quickly.
Oh, well, there's other stuff?
Take the gun and the money.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Watson, please! Watson's just apparating.
You should have listened to me, Mr. Holmes.
I got a
gone
gun.
back on your boat.
It's the sheriff. Quickly, load the rifle, Holmes.
We're gonna kill a man.
Forget the gun and see to the ladder.
The hell?
To the ladder.
I love that Watson was like, we gotta kill this guy. Oh.
Did it not?
Let's go, Watson, to the port.
Oh, this is so funny. You can just... They're in the house. They're not gonna see us doing this.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
All right, Champagne.
Just for fun.
Champagne, we need a boat. Champagne, help us, please. Champagne, here's a shit ton of money.
Have we enough to buy a boat, sir?
For sure.
Excellent. Could you tell us the best
We
way
robbed
to
this man
reach
so we
the
could buy a
swamp
boat
area
to save his
nearest to
life,
the rich
potentially.
parish?
Hi,
That's good enough for any
Aston.
fool. Sail along the river.
Thank you for the marketable plushie redeem. We'll get that to you in just a second.
There is one last service you can do for us. The boat from which we disembarked is scheduled to leave tomorrow for Europe. Could you take a message to the crew for us? We may need for
Ashton
them to
says
hold their
hi.
departure until 8 o'clock in the morning.
Will do.
And one last thing. How may we identify Old Sam's racks from any others?
Old Sam's racks be marked with blue and white tops.
ropes.
Now, Watson,
Good to
let's
know.
explore this swamp.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's this. I've seen this
Hold on.
shot for some reason.
Hold on. I have to do a marketable plushie first.
Oh,
There you go.
the plushie.
Boat. Oh, this isn't bad. Blue and white. That's blue and
Here
white.
is the hidden passage near Old Sam's racks. We are on the right course, Watson.
Oh, God. That's also blue and white. Oh, it doesn't want us to go. Oh, God, this is so fucking cumbersome.
Yeah.
Here is the hidden passage.
Oh, I can use my mouse to steer.
Oh, nice. You know what I've realized? This is probably based on that one. I forget what story it is. There's a Lovecraft story that takes place in Louisiana where they like, go out into the swamp and there's like a fucking like standing stone thing there.
Hidden passage.
And people are doing rituals around it. Yo,
Oh, God.
wrong way.
Oh,
Did you not
God.
want you to go that way?
Oh, there's the standing stone.
Oh,
Covered in blood.
oh, look, the devil's
Blood.
stone.
Now, this is hard.
Yippee.
Oh.
Well,
Here is the hidden
This seems
passage
normal.
near Old Sam's racks.
This seems well and good.
This horror, Holmes.
A lot of dead
Where have you
sailors.
taken us?
well,
Near the goal, Watson. Near the goal.
This is where we want to be, Watson.
this is exactly where we need to be going.
Good God. Look in the
Look
water.
at her.
What monsters.
No, Aston,
No,
what would you
Watson,
spill
there
your
are
strawberry
crocodiles,
jam
and
out here
apparently
for all
not
that?
very
Oh, the
accommodating.
mosquitoes. So many
I can think of
mosquitoes.
There's so
Nothing
many
useful.
mosquitoes I hear.
What are we to do?
Oh my
Holmes?
God. We're still covered in
Find
lemon
some
juice.
enticing food.
Holmes, I failed to.
Can we cut one of these bodies down?
I can think of nothing. I can think.
What do you mean we can't? Can we use the rifle to shoot the bodies down? Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Bravo, Watson. Here is what will draw these
Incredible.
reptiles in that direction
Oh,
and
you know
free
what? That's
passage.
ingenious. It's gonna attract the mosquitoes to the stone and
Much
not
better.
us.
But let's hurry and get ourselves across
So
before
true.
we become their next course.
Is it gonna? Are they gonna? Yeah, they're going.
There they go.
They're going.
Yippee.
Beautiful creatures. Very beautiful. Very powerful. Virtually unchanged.
Attention, Watson. We arrive. Stand ready.
For thousands upon thousands of years of evolution.
Reassuring.
Oh, well, there's a statue.
Well. Oh, look. Oh, there's that guy.
Watson, see what you can do for this poor man.
Oh god, he's
His
still
servant
alive.
Took a harsh and terrible revenge by letting him go to these wild men. As for the others, I'm afraid we are too late. I haven't examined everything yet.
Oh god.
Pitiable and blind fools! Are you not aware of the Great One's arrival? Even now,
This man's given the performance of a lifetime.
Oh.
and the enlightened will give up
I love
their
Watson just being like,
flesh
okay.
to him. All will be present for his awakening. Do not fight the calling.
He's got a gun.
He will end his
Yep.
dreaming, and your world
Watson, who
will be
gave Watson a
swallowed
gun?
whole. Bow
I think we
down
gave him our rifle that we
and
took.
give thanks. You are the food of his new world.
They just really animated this man the most, huh?
Well.
I got it, Holmes.
Yeah, fucked, I guess.
Well,
this sinister figure was also
It's
a
not our
cannibal.
problem.
Bored by seafood, was he?
Oh. Oh, okay.
Interesting. Oh.
Hello,
Can we not touch
Cthulhu.
this?
I cannot.
Oh, yeah,
do
okay.
this.
I cannot touch that. Do you think there's
A good number of people have been here, not long ago, and indeed not freely.
He was just hiding back here? Do you think there's anything else for us to look at?
It looks like there's something we could put in that statue, right?
Oh, right, the old broken statue.
Oh, true.
What a strange
A book.
I've never seen these idioms
A
before.
book!
How perfect. It'll provide welcome diversion during our return voyage.
Oh. Well, that's worrying.
Alright, well that's probably it then.
Probably shouldn't read that.
Holmes, help me to carry him to the boat. I really can't say if he will survive the voyage back.
Well.
No.
Oh, the dogs. Lafayette.
The dogs.
Napoleon. Lafayette. We brought a man with his hand cut off.
By the devil, that'd be Arneson.
Indeed. Do you know someone who can be accommodating and tend to him?
You takes yourselves round and seize that little Lucy what lives on the boat.
I
Well-
know where Lucy is. Please, help my friends
Yes,
to
sir.
lift this poor man to the wharf, and I will go find Miss Lucy.
Good lord.
What can we do for you, my pretty one?
Dear madam, could you tell Lucy that we have found Mr. Arneson, and tell her to hurry? This may be her last chance to see him while he still breathes.
Lucy! Lucy! Ah, here you are. This gentleman found your fella.
My God, can it be true?
Sure enough.
Good
as you
heavens.
say.
Heavens to Betsy. Lord have mercy. Whoa, she came all the way out here.
Done with you.
Oh my god.
Oh, my poor love.
Well,
He has lost his hand and is in deep shock. But with rest and tender care, he has a good
he'll be
chance to
severely
survive these
traumatized,
injuries.
but you know, everything else is fine.
Oh, madam, please, please.
If I could have a moment, we found this sum of money, which is a large amount and belongs to Mr. Arneson. I think it is fair to entrust it to your care.
Well, this seems all right then.
I will
Oh,
take good
Lord.
care of you. You'll see, my
No.
love.
He's just completely
About Arneson's
shell-shocked.
place, there was some disorder left there. If you could be a good man and set things right.
You can count on old Champagne for every little thing. Now,
Is it okay for us to leave this in Champagne Scare? He seems very easily bought.
To hurry, Watson. I see our ship is making ready to leave.
Oh God, mystery.
He's reading it.
He took the statue again. Hi, Seth. Happy Pride. Happy Pride, everybody.
Oh my God. Hi, Seth.
From one pansexual, non-binary minotaur to another. Wait. What is he doing?
What is he? He's
having a moment. He's a freaky little white boy. He's
Watson,
goated with the sauce.
I have told you several times now. I am not to be disturbed.
He's doing rituals.
I am not to be disturbed while I'm doing my rituals.
You have been locked inside your cabin for all of 4 days now. Outside, the sun is simply
doing good. Tarth. Doing good, Seth.
Approach me, Watson.
He said hi to you, which is why I said that.
Blast it all, Holmes. I am bored. I can't take these sailors' conversations for another
Make love
minute.
to me, Holmes.
We have an understanding, Watson.
So
Each
true.
to his purpose. I will look to the
We have an
translation of the book.
understanding.
You are to study the figures written out by our young friend Davy. Now, get on with your task and leave me to mine.
But you know that these enigmas are not my strong point. Wouldn't you have some other task?
Perhaps
which is
dealing
better
with your
suited to my
body.
skills, Holmes.
Of course. You're a
I'm
man
a
of
doctor,
letters,
after all.
So, return to the bridge, take your trusted notebook, and apply your mind to editing this small writing.
Agreed. On what subject?
It is my monograph on the calculated trajectories of gull excretia. Good day, Watson.
Well,
he's in the doghouse.
I see we have received a message, undoubtedly from my brother Mycroft.
Your instructions were followed to the letter in Switzerland. I believe you will find the results satisfying. Several days ago, the Swiss authorities inspected the Black Edelweiss Institute and found evidence of serious breaches of established medical ethics. In total accord with your findings, Dr. Gyjax was also found and detained. Unfortunately, before anything could be learnt, he took desperate measures. He had hidden a small but highly lethal dose of potassium cyanide in his person. Before he could be stopped, he swallowed this poison and died immediately. His employees denied any knowledge of the doctor's murderous activities, and the evidence supports the conclusion that they were merely employees carrying out his orders. No trace was found of the Hendy. However, your friend, Superintendent Bilger, informed me that during their search of an underground level of the Institute, his men discovered a blood-splattered well. In this room, they also reported hearing a strange maniacal laughter that appeared to come from the bottom of the same well. The superintendent thinks, as I do, that the sound was shouting of the patients gathered in the hospital square. He theorizes that due to the odd acoustics present, the sound was distorted and appeared to be originating from that foul well. I must say, I agree completely with his reasoning and mention the odd report merely to apprise you of all the facts. You should also know that since its discovery, that dreadful room has been condemned and permanently sealed. Although most of Dr. Gyjax's documents were destroyed before the arrival of the Swiss police, a number of accounting references survived. These were adequate to trace a series of suspicious transactions. Even the famed confidentiality of the Swiss banks has their limits. What I learned through seemingly fantastic is quite probable. It seems that Dr. Gyjax had laid his hands on a goodly portion, if not the entirety, of Lord Rochester's lost treasure. You may recall the story. Lord Rochester, the infamous London billionaire, married an American woman. They had but one child, a lad named Archibald. After the boy completed his education and achieved his majority, he traveled east to take charge of his father's interests. In addition to his holdings in England, Lord Rochester also held a number of jewel mines in India. Well, that sounds about right. God. 2 years, Archibald had accumulated a fortune in gemstones, all of the highest quality. The best of these were placed in a chest, which he took with him onto a ship bound for England. Then his fortunes turned. Neither he nor the gems ever saw land, and a dreadful storm sank the ship near the Indian coast. Only a few of the ship's crew survived. The bodies of the rest were pulled from the sea, with one notable exception. Not a trace was found of either Archibald or the famed chest, and the tragedy took a far greater toll. Lord Rochester was devastated by the news and died soon after. Grief-stricken, Lady Rochester returned to her family home in Boston. She herself died not long ago. Archibald Rochester had the stones carefully documented and inventoried before he boarded the ship. Those very documents recently, comparing the particulars, I can say with the utmost confidence that some of these same stones, presumably at the bottom of the Indian Ocean abyss, have astonishingly surfaced in the middle of the Swiss Alps. I was unsuccessful in uncovering exactly what facts led to Amos Colby, the Northwood Agency operative, to that area, but you may know more about the subject than I am privy to. God. Long-winded, that Mycroft.
This, Watson.
Yeah.
Indeed. But the possession of such a treasure is an end.
Do we put
in
the gun
itself.
up on that rack? That'd be really
Why the
funny. We
devil
kept that
goes
gun.
through such an elaborate masquerade.
I think this is true, because that's
Money
there
is
in later
often
games.
the motive of the basest acts, but not in this case. These are deep waters indeed, Watson. These people follow some other dark purpose, so desperate that it justifies any sacrifice and great risk.
You frighten me, Holmes.
I know. Sometimes I frighten myself. Enough of
Just
idle
so good at
speculations, Watson.
deducing,
I asked you to study the figures drawn by young Davy. No doubt they are some cipher. What do you make of them?
What is the solution to the code written by young Davy? How the fuck am I supposed to know? Do you think they're coordinates?
Mm-hmm.
Your intentions are good, my dear Watson, but you have missed everything of importance.
How the fuck would we even know that?
What? I don't... The heck? This is another one where I'm like, I don't know how you're supposed to figure this out.
Reminds me of a similar trial project. I've requested the files from colleagues and hope to learn more. Yeah, like where...
I don't think we have any documents or anything that tell us about it is the problem. Like this, when the solution here doesn't reference like, oh, as we've heard from this thing or that's in this document, it literally just says, here's the solution.
What is the, what does it say the solution is?
How we got to the solution is. So if you look at the actual like document with the numbers on it.
Yeah.
So
there's a little compass.
I don't know what the compass is for. That's a mystery. But so the first, there's like a set of numbers at the beginning with those slash next to them.
Yeah.
That's supposedly the like cipher key, because all of the numbers like 1 through 9 are all present in that key.
But in a different order.
Yeah, and so you're looking for spots where numbers are repeated twice.
Okay.
I truly don't know.
So wait, numbers that are repeated twice. Yeah, so there's one.
So I don't know what they mean by this.
3, 3.
But like, so it says
there's only 2 places where that happens.
Yeah, the first place that so the first set of 2 numbers in a row is the beginning of a set, and the second marks the end of a set.
1, 2, 3, 6, 5.
And then you're supposed to figure out which numbers are missing based on the original key, I guess, from that set.
I'm so confused by what
which
that
numbers
means.
are missing from the set. Yeah, I have no idea.
Wait, but like 2 numbers.
So the places where the numbers are doubled up, they're not part of the sets, but they're just marking where sets begin and end.
Okay.
They're like dividers.
So this first set of numbers.
You have to figure out which numbers are missing from that, I guess. That are not like the numbers that are in the original set that are not in this.
From this one.
Yeah.
2, 1, 4, 6, 7, 9, 8, 3, 9, 3, 4, 2, 1, 7, 5. Oh no, it's got all of them. So 0 for the first one?
Because the first one's supposed to be 5.
There's a 5 literally
Not
right
sure.
before the 2 8s.
Yeah. Not exactly sure how they've arrived at this solution.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because there is a 5 in that set, is the thing. Unless that first part isn't a set.
Maybe? I mean, we can check the second one. Just to see.
No, there's a 5 there too.
Okay. Then yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they're supposed to come across, because what you get is just another string of numbers.
That doesn't. How many numbers is it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9? And the double numbers are supposed to be the stop and the end of sets? There's only 3 there's only 3 sets then.
Look, where spots where a number is repeated twice in a row. The first is the end of a set. The second is the beginning of the next set.
Oh, okay.
What?
This is literally so fucking confusing.
I don't know what.
Also, why is the...
I don't know. Mystery.
The raid music has not started.
Uh-oh.
Did the Streamlabs not attached again?
It doesn't want to do it.
Apparently
doing
not.
Too much math.
Oh, this one is Stream Elements. Oh, you know what? Wait, no, that one's not Stream Elements. That one is... Hold on. I wasn't logged into, where is it? Streamlabs. Also wasn't logged back into Streamlabs, so that's why that didn't go off. But hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, 66. How's it going? Hopefully that'll come back up in the future then. But welcome in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Bo Astor, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus Constellation, and Queer Steer, whose streams are literally out of this world. I'm a variety streamer here on twitch.tv. Currently playing Sherlock Holmes, The Awakened, the remastered version. But I do play all sorts of other things on the channel. But welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy XIV? How's it going? I hope you had a good stream. This is such a fucking confusing... We're currently, like, stuck on this weird, like, number puzzle that, like, how would you even know that this is supposed to be...
I don't know how they arrived at this being the solution.
8, 8. So, wait, this is a set, then this is a set, but then there's not another double number until the 3s.
I guess? I don't know.
Okay, wait, so 2... 1. Does it go backwards?
I don't think so.
I'm so
I also
confused.
don't know why there's a compass.
No, that's not one of the things for this one. It's not corresponding to letters.
No, that would be too easy.
So wait. So there's a 2, there's a 1, there's a 4. There's a 6. There's a 7. There's a 9. There's an 8. There's a 3. Then and then a number repeats. So there's not a 5.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, so 5 is the first one.
So then 9, 3, 4, 2, 1, 7, 5, 8, 6 is the one that's missing. So 5, 6.
Yeah, so the second one is supposed to be 6.
Okay, I see what it means now. 8, 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 4. 8, 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 4, 9, 7. That's 9.
That one's supposed to be 4 for some reason.
There's a 4 right there, though. It's supposed to be 5, 6, 4.
Mm-hmm.
8, 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 4, 9, 7. And then a 5. How is it 4?
I have no idea. It doesn't even like explain how they arrive at each one. They just say this is the answer.
Right, because we know the first one is 5, but that ends at the 9. And then the next one goes to 6. Because the 9 is the first one. All right, hold on. We'll come back from the break and we'll solve this puzzle in a second. We'll see you in just a bit. All right, everybody, we're back. We solved it while we were gone.
Ugh.
All right, what was the solution?
I can also I just put it in the chat. Hold on. It's
Okay.
564. Or actually no, 5643.
5643. 6134.
Oh, no, the 6 is still part of that. 56436. 5643.
56436 and then space 6134.
One of the 6s goes on the end of that one. Yeah. And then it's a new word. Yep.
Crazy talk.
Possible
Insane.
meaning, even if it eludes me at present. As for my own enigma, I have failed to penetrate the secrets of this book.
Do you think they work together?
The language is archaic, and my own modest knowledge of ciphers
Maybe?
is sorely tested. I have succeeded in drawing forth only insanities and other absurdities. According to this book, if my translation is exact, if one makes
the
this
answer
remark
was
with
there was
human
one
blood,
there
and
was
then
one
with
in there. There were some
conviction recites
strings of
this
numbers in there where they
illuminating
weren't
verse.
missing anything,
Gnar.
which are 0.
Yeah.
The victim is mesmerized.
Imagine
or demons
having
leave his
to
mind.
like recite
I
that
tell you,
line
Watson, this reads
in a
like
recording
complete
session.
gibberish. I do not know what to make of it.
How did you say it? Gnurth could do what? These drawings, what a horror. I tell you, Holmes, this book gives me great unease, as does almost everything to do with this affair.
I just recalled, Watson. Didn't Barnes, the bookseller, tell us he had studied ancient history? Perhaps he might help us with the translation of this
Must
book.
seek out better
We
minds.
must seek out better minds, for we are at a standstill.
We need
I have
somebody
not
who
the
knows more
slightest
shit than
idea
I
where they
don't.
could have taken these people and what consequences await them. Let's take our leave and see if Barnes might be of assistance.
Fair enough. Oh God.
Oh,
Oh God, bad.
normal.
Bad times.
The book.
All right. Well,
Ooh, our notebook is the spooky book now, it looks like. Or is it just
did we
because
save?
the book was in our
Is that
inventory?
this? 614? Yeah, that's what the time it is.
It should be.
Fantastic. So, before we get into this next chapter, this seems as good a time as any to bring it to an end for today.
Yeah, yeah, because
At
we
least,
have we have 2 chapters left, it looks like.
So next time we do this, we should probably be able to get to the end.
Yeah,
because we got through 2 chapters
we've
today.
Been doing, we did 2 chapters both times.
Thank you for the Milk
6
and Minotaur,
chapters.
Redeem Foggy.
So, yeah.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh my God.
I'm so tired.
Please return control. Please relinquish control of my computer back to me. But before we go, we have to do an important thing. That important thing is playing Food Guesser.
Oh.
I gotta make sure that the browser display is correct. Is it? Ah, it is. Perfect. All right, everybody. You know what time it is. It's time for Food Guesser, which is actually a category. You know what's so funny? I'm changing the category on Twitch, and it's like, oh yeah, this game has 657 followers, and there's 18 people currently watching a stream right now. It's mine.
God.
It's mine. All the people that are on my stream.
Oh my God.
The only people
So
watching this
true.
game right now are watching it here.
Amazing.
Oh, isn't this like shave ice? Palm seed, sweet corn, grass jelly, evaporated milk, sweetened condensed milk, rose syrup, palm sugar, basil seeds.
Agar, lychee. This looks at least like Hello Hello adjacent. I don't know exactly what it is.
Well, we can try the
but-
Philippines. Warm. So this is Southeast Asian.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
The peanuts. Hold on.
The peanuts feel. I want to say Thai. I don't know if that's
Well,
right.
they do get used in Thai food for sure.
Yeah.
So it's southeast of the Philippines.
Oh. Crazy.
Which means it's either like Indonesia, Brunei, Malaysia, that kind of thing. But it doesn't border. Well, Philippines is an island, so of course it wouldn't border anything.
Yeah.
This is making me think like
Nothing
Malaysia
borders it.
potentially.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, maybe.
Oh, Brunei, Malaysia, or Singapore all would have worked. It's Katsang?
Ace Kakang.
Kakang, that's not correct. There's no way that's correct.
Ace Kakang.
Ace Kakang.
Ace Kakang.
Okay.
ABC. Air Batu Camper. Ice Kakang.
Ice Kakang. Jesus Christ.
So true.
I love the way that the robot pronounces things that are not from America.
Mm-mm.
Oh shit. Flour, eggs, sugar, butter, quark, vanilla pudding, milk, cream, raisins, lemon zest, and baking powder. Yeast dough, middle layer is a sweetened quark or cheesecake-like filling, adding a creamy texture. The top is a rich custard. This feels European.
Yeah. Oh, it's a cheese. Okay. Quark is apparently a type of cheese.
Is it like a soft cheese?
Presumably yes. That's kind of what it looks like.
So this is definitely European, right?
Yeah, almost certainly. It looks like Scandinavian, I want to say, possibly.
The vanilla pudding is kind of sending me...
Yeah, that's I don't know where that's coming from.
Okay, it's not England, but that is very close.
Oh.
It's like something that is very directly close to the southeast. Which would indicate to me like either Belgium, the Netherlands, or France.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Belgium.
Yeah, I feel like that makes sense.
Irish chick, Netherlands. Oh, it borders the Netherlands.
Oh,
Germany.
Irish egg. Yeah, Irish egg. Or like
Zombie would be mad at us.
Type stuff, I think.
Zombie would be mad at us for not getting this.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Irish egg. I don't know what that is.
Milk,
yeah, but it's
sugar, cardamom, saffron. Alright, so cardamom, saffron, and like dry fruit and rose water says to me Middle East. Oh, Zombie is mad at us. No. Listen, I'd never heard of that. I also didn't know what quark was. I learned something new today about quark.
I think this is I don't think this is true, but this place says that. Oh no, you're saying schnick. That's not what I typed into Google. Thank you.
Now, here's the question. What centrally located Middle Eastern country am I going to choose?
I don't know.
You know what? Let's start with Turkey. Why not?
Yeah, Turkey is fairly central.
Cool. So it's more to the southeast than Turkey. This is telling me more like maybe... Like what? Yemen?
Maybe?
Oman?
I have to look at a map because I forget directly what's going to
No, so this is like even more southeast than Oman, which means this is Asia. Oh. This is West Asian.
Trying to think what's still like sort of it's southeast of Turkey.
Yeah, but it's also southwest of Oman.
Oh.
So this is like India or Sri Lanka.
I was gonna say Sri Lanka, yeah, because that's pretty much a straight line through from Turkey and Oman.
It's to the northwest of Sri Lanka. It could be Pakistan, but Pakistan's not close enough. Or Pakistan might be too close.
Also, Pakistan is like northeast of Oman.
What about? Yeah, so then it would have to be India then. It has to be India.
I guess. Oh, also that name reads Hindi to me.
Yeah. Which what do you mean? It could be Indian or it could be like Nepalese or...
It could be, Indian subcontinent.
Yeah, we didn't do great. These were unusual ones for me. All right, we're going to do one normal game.
Yippee.
Oh, this is ramen.
Oh, yeah, this is this is ramen.
This
Do
is
they
ramen.
want to know the specific? I guess no. We say where it's from.
Ramen. Yeah.
Oh my god, I love that. the brain rot that I've acquired from watching a streamer. I saw Onomichi and I was thinking of Onomichi from fucking Yakuza. The wretched pineapple man.
Tender and well coated.
What the heck?
So it's soy sauce, sugar, mirin, sake. Is this also Japanese? What is this?
I mean, mirin sake.
That all reads as Japanese.
Yeah.
But maybe it's like,
I don't know a place in Japan where they like
Inaga no Sukadani.
That's Oh, God bless. Okay, I can see it.
It originates from agrarian communities, Nagano Prefecture, and inland areas where freshwater sources are abundant and rice paddies are prevalent. Okay. We got 2 Japans in a row. But like the ingredients gave that away as very uniquely Japanese.
Yeah.
Mashed ripe banana,
Oh.
cardamom. Okay, so cardamom is interesting here.
Yeah.
Grinding it with water to form a smooth batter. Ghee, cardamom, and cloves.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it's got clarified butter.
Okay,
This
well
is
then
also, I wanna say
India is the most obvious guess here. India and Nepal. Sell roti. Oh, this actually sounds really good.
Yeah, because it's the big donuts.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this sounds really good.
Yeah, if I'd seen roti, then I would have been like, oh yeah. Because that's
this is
what it relates to about it.
Cornflakes.
Oh my god. No, this is Southern Living. The
pecan is giving it away that this is the United States, I think, right?
Yeah, this is my beautiful magazine cover.
It's not.
Oh.
It's to the extreme southwest. Wait, hold on.
Huh.
It's an Afghan biscuit.
Oh.
It's to the southeast of Australia, but Australia is cool. Hold on.
Southeast of Australia?
This is where I have to remember like where things are placed on the map. Because New Zealand is New Zealand above or to the
No, New Zealand is southeast. Yeah, southeast of Australia.
So this might be New Zealand.
Could be. Or if it's like, well, you said it's just cool, so it's not that bad.
Right, it's not that far.
There could be
like New Zealand is to the south, is to the southeast in a way that would indicate to me that it is cool, and also this is an English-speaking country, and they're calling a cookie a biscuit, so it has to be New Zealand.
Yeah, I mean New Zealand. Yeah.
Thank you for the marketable plushie redeem, Aston.
This is 100% something that would be on the cover of like a Southern Living or like what's the other magazine that's the like housewife cooking magazine?
Cornflakes. It lacks any direct connection to Afghanistan. Its origins in New Zealand date back to at least the 20th century. What?
I was gonna say it being called an Afghan like as a noun. I'm like, yeah, this is like this is like American or European connected.
Yeah, probably. Yes, zombie. Can you give him a shout out? Yeah, if you want to. Sorry, I didn't see that. You can give him a shout out.
You're so right, Aston. That's the other one I was thinking of.
Better Home and Garden or Taste of Home?
Yeah, Better Home and Garden is also a good one.
Fish, tomatoes, onions, celery, carrots, potatoes, garlic, thyme, bay leaf, black pepper, cloves, hot sauce, Worcester sauce, Worcestershire, lemon juice, rum, sherry peppers, bacon, and parsley.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to me, this feels like a States dish. Maybe. Or England. True. Oh, wait, could this be... I mean, the amount and complexity of the spices...
Mm-hmm. But the dark.
Oh wait, is this New England? Is this New England clam chowder? No, it's not. It doesn't have clams in it.
It just says fish.
What's the Manhattan style chowder?
Yeah, I don't know what the difference is. I don't remember.
Dark rum and sherry pepper sauce. I want to say States, and if not, somewhere close to England.
Yeah.
Okay, it's warm to the southeast of the United States.
Oh, so it's like
Jamaica,
Caribbean of some description. Oh, yeah.
Oh, to the northeast. Okay. It is Caribbean for sure.
Your world map. Where is Jamaica? Okay. Bahamas, Haiti.
Jamaica's always like more
northeast?
south. It is northeast. So this is like either Bahamas or Cuba.
Bahamas, Cuba.
But it's
Haiti, possibly. Oh no, Haiti and Jamaica. Never mind, I'm crazy.
Let's try Cuba. Why is this? Do you see that this is blurred out?
It's censored. Or else it's like a spoiler. It's like too obvious. It's like a specific word or something.
It's not. It's to the northeast of all of these things, but somehow not. What is to the northeast of the Bahamas?
Hold on, I'm gonna open Google Earth so I can zoom in better. Show me
Bermuda?
The Bahamas.
Oh, literally, I think it might just say it's Bermuda fish chowder.
Oh, probably, yeah.
I was a chowder, I was right.
Yeah.
No, Europe would be too far away.
Oh god, no, yeah.
Yeah, no, this was definitely Caribbean. I just didn't know that Bermuda was that far to the north.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, we still did fine.
Yippee.
The three 5,000s in a row helped us. That's so fucking crazy. I had never seen it.
Yeah.
I had never seen it actually like blur part of a name out before, but it was literally because it gave the whole thing away.
I was like, what happened?
I don't know why it didn't just blur the whole word. Because the BE kind of gives it away too.
Mm-hmm.
Half measures, I guess. Half measures. Anyway, I think that's about enough of that. Wait, I say that. Let's do one more.
Yep.
One more.
Mm-hmm.
Veal or pork loin, flour, eggs, breadcrumbs, kajmak, cheese, and ham.
Oh.
Sometimes ham. It's typically seasoned, rolled into unique cylindrical shape. And yeah, a cylinder is so unique.
The cylinder.
Unique, which just says
My
from other
cylinder.
schnitzel. So this is definitely like.
Yeah. This is schnitzel adjacent.
Do you want to say like Austria?
Sure.
Okay, so the southeast of Austria.
Okay.
And it's very close.
I forgot it's there. Hold on.
Austria. So we're talking like, but it's not bordering, so we know it's not like Hungary. This could be like Romania or Serbia.
I somehow opened Poland by accident.
Let's try Romania.
Yeah.
It borders Romania.
Oh, wonderful.
Serbia. Okay, yeah, we got close on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Schnitzel. It's Schnitzel, cuz. Let's
So
see how it's
true.
gonna fucking butcher this.
Kara Oriva Nikla.
Kara Deriva Nikla?
Kara Oriva Nikla.
So true.
Kara Oriva Nikla.
Kara
Kara
Oriva.
Oriva Nikla.
Does it just not pronounce? I guess maybe those are silent.
The D's? I think
Tuna.
they're the like.
Oh, this is tuna casserole.
Holy shit. Huge. Oh my god, this is an incredibly my meal image.
This is tuna. I actually like tuna casserole. So it's just egg
Oh my
noodles,
God.
cream of mushroom soup, peas, tuna, cheese, and then you put breadcrumbs on top of it.
Yeah, they're good. It's just both of these images are really scary.
Yeah. I love tuna casserole with hot sauce, especially.
Oh.
What the? This is fish. Pork,
fish.
shrimp,
Oh.
beef, chicken, water spinach, string beans, eggplant, radish, tomato, tamarind. Okay, the tamarind. Again, the
yeah.
tamarind is
Very
vegetables
specific.
like water spinach, daikon, radish, and eggplant in a sour tamarind broth. So this is like, I always want to go with Thailand, but this might be like Vietnamese. It might be Malaysian. You know what? Every time I think it might be Thai, it's always Malaysian. Okay, it's not. Actually, it might be Thailand this time.
It might actually be Thai this time.
It's not.
Damn.
It's to the northeast.
Northeast
of Thailand.
Technically Laos, but it would say if it was.
It's not bordering it,
right?
and then Vietnam and Myanmar are like too close. Do you think this is warm? Is interesting. That implies to me that it's China.
I was gonna say China, maybe South Korea. Or
China
Taiwan.
is also warm. Wait, Philippines? It could be Philippines. It's always the fucking Philippines.
Mm-hmm. Also, that
Hi,
name feels very-
Chase.
yeah.
How's it
I
going?
keep forgetting to actually look back at the name.
Oh, also, I'm not gaming
When it
anymore,
reveals
so I
it.
could just turn that off.
Oh.
I've had the controller on like I'm gaming. I'm hardcore
Intense
gaming
gaming.
on Food Guesser. Chase, hold on. I have a thing for you.
Fish.
I have a thing for you, Chase. This is how I say hello. Let me just shake my tits at you.
It's happening.
Ayo. Yeah, we got the new juice in town. My milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. Oh, these are rice. No, these are mung bean starch. Soybean paste, garlic, ginger, sesame seeds, soy sauce, vinegar, chili oil.
This still feels.
This is Chinese, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say Chinese or Chinese adjacent. Yeah,
La
for
ping.
sure.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I've seen this dish before. Tibetan cuisine. Interesting.
Mm.
It smells Chinese Tibetans. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'll show you a milk. Oh my god. Oh, I'm in danger.
Scary. He's gonna get you.
This is also Chinese.
Oh yeah.
This is absolutely also Chinese.
Palm sugar.
Oh, it's
is
not.
Interesting to me.
It's southwest of China.
Southwest of China. So we're going like could be Nepal.
It's warm though, so it's not too far.
But Nepal is bordering Thailand.
See, China's a big country is the thing.
Yeah, China's really big. So like there's a lot of things that are southwest could be like Pakistan.
Depending on
Like,
the other parts, this
technically.
could also be Southeast Asian, weirdly enough. This could be like Vietnamese.
Yeah, I was like the palm sugar is throwing me.
It's okay, that's the direction though. It is Southeast Asian.
Okay.
It's hot, but it's not bordering Vietnam.
Okay.
But it's to the southwest of Vietnam, so it has to be something very, very close to Vietnam, which implies to me that Malaysia.
Malaysia or Indonesia.
See, this is what I was talking about. Oh, it borders Malaysia. It's Indonesia.
Yeah, that's Indonesia.
How is Indonesia cool? Oh, ignore that.
Oh.
Singapore. Thailand.
Different.
This one, the one time it actually was Thailand.
This one was Thai.
Oh, I guess Thailand doesn't border Vietnam, but it does border Malaysia. That's crazy.
That's actually so true, yo.
I have to go
It's
home and
like-
rethink my life.
It's like just barely touching Malaysia. That's so
I have to
funny.
go home and rethink my life now.
There's like a string of Thailand.
Hold
that
on,
reaches down to touch
Vanilla. We're
Malaysia.
about to end the stream, so I'm gonna refund you the Russian bowl.
No.
But I will do the Ada Ada. And I'll do it in Russian just for you, but I did give you those points back as the stream's about to end. Ada Ada. Ada Ada. It's so hard to do it in a Russian accent. Hold on. Let me like get into character for a second. Let me just speak. Ada Ada. Ada Ada. That's the best I can try right now.
So true.
That's the best I can do it right now. Ada Ada. No difference. That's the problem. It's hard to do Ada Ada with an accent.
Yeah, because you still have to like kind of pronounce it, which already kind of adds an accent to it.
Yeah. Ada Ada. It's like if you want to like give it the juice, you just do Ada Ada. I'm white. You think I can roll my R's?
Impossible.
Excuse me? Challenge level impossible. There, that's the best. It sounds unnatural in there. It's not so much a roll as it is like I don't think if you roll your R's with Ada Ada, I don't think you're doing it right. It doesn't sound like you roll your R's in there.
Yeah, because it's I've heard it called like a tapped R before because you kind of just flick your tongue to roll it.
Yeah, it's
like,
not like you're not belaboring it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not what I would call a roll.
That's why that syllable can also be used for L's when you're doing katakana.
Yeah.
Depending on what vowel you put after it.
It's like cut short almost.
Mm-hmm.
Ada Ada. Ada Ada. Anyway. Gonna pop over to the just chatting screen.
It's happening.
Zombie's ending the stream for me. He's just putting it all in there right now.
Zombies.
Oh my god. Well, hey, thank you so much for joining us for today's stream, everybody. I hope you had fun. Tarth will be back in the future, and we're gonna finish out this game, and we're probably gonna play more detective games in the future on an intermittent schedule. I don't want to make it like a regular thing, but I think it'll be a fun thing to do every once in a while when we're both available.
I'm excited to get to. I think we should do Testament after this one.
Ooh.
Because I think that would be.
Yeah, because that was one of the ones we downloaded and didn't get to.
Yeah.
But thank you so much, everybody. If you're not following me on social media, Zombie has so graciously posted my links to those in chat. You can find me on Twitter/X and Blue Sky. I'm also on YouTube. You can find my main channel and my VODs channel. If you're not on the Astral Labyrinth Discord, you can find the link in there as well. But that is everything pretty much. We're going to get ready to raid out, which means we have to figure out who we're going to raid out to. So give me just a moment. While I see who's streaming. Who do we got?
Who is real?
Probably a bunch of people, if I had to guess. Ooh, Ghastly's streaming. Oh shit, I didn't know Viv was being interviewed by Chwunky.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
They're live right now, actually.
Huge.
Who else is streaming? Nakamori. You know what? Yeah, we haven't rated Chwunky in a while, and they literally just started.
Yeah.
So let's raid into Chwunky, and so say hi to Viv as well.
Yeah.
Alrighty, everybody. Well, hey, thank you so much for joining us for another tour of the Astral Labyrinth. I hope you all had fun. I know I certainly did, Tarth.
Yeah. I love how cursed this game is.
Is Honey streaming? I didn't see Honey on my list. I'm sorry.
He just went live.
Oh, he just went live. Okay, it might not have been in my list. It might not have populated. Zombie, can you give Tarth a shout out really quick? But Tarth, thank you so much for joining me. We'll finish this up another time, maybe next Sunday. Are you good? Do you think you're free next Sunday too?
I think so. Yeah.
We'll talk about it. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But yes, if you're not following Tarth, you absolutely should. He streams during the week and over the weekend sometimes. Check out his schedule on his social media as well. All right, but that's gonna pull it together for the end. Thank you so much, everybody. Until the next time you make your way to the Astral Labyrinth, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye for now.